Morning all. How you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh dear. I've just realised something terrible. My vertical scenes are broken. Ah, dearie me. Right, we are at Edinburgh. Slight change of plans. I was planning to be at Dublin this morning, but given it was easyJet, I figured probably we should not do that. And we should maybe go to Edinburgh as well. I just need to fix my scenes here a minute. I didn't consider that. What a muppet. There we go. Right, let's get yoke cam in place. For all of you verticalers watching. Things I do for you, honestly. Did you not get the Discord ping, Wasp? Dreadfully sorry. Right, let's get that down there. That's looking pretty good. Lordy. I've ruined everything. I've ruined all of my scenes. Won't be a moment. Ah. There we go. So I've got a new camera on the go. Eddie to Bristol first, Wasp. And then we'll see where we feel like going from there. Sorry, I guess you didn't get the my last message on Discord last night. Why is that better? Yeah, there we go. New camera. Yeah. So I don't know if you can see it. I've got this little thing here. This is my free Logitech camera that they gave me my $100 voucher for. So I figured I've had this one for quite a while. This has always been what you've seen. This is what's been doing yoke cam. Quite a nice little camera. Sony A5000. Trouble is, it's not actually that good in low light in this shed. And as soon as you touch it, it goes out of focus. Which is a little bit annoying. And when Logitech reached out with that $100 voucher to say sorry for the radio panels, I was... Oh, sound's breaking up again. Try reloading YouTube, because we had this yesterday and there was nothing I could do. Everything looks okay on there. I think everything's okay on my end. YouTube's been going in and out a bit last couple of days. And I'd love to know why. Various people saying it's breaking up, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. And then they're like, oh, it's fine again now. It's like, well, I didn't do anything. We've had that Tuesday and Wednesday. There we go. Got some stats on the screen. See where we're going now. Right, why isn't my face cam working? This ain't making any sense. There we go. That's better. Oh, man. What a start to the stream, eh? Right. I really could have done with another 5 minutes before going live to fix that. Anyway, hope you're all well. Sorry about the change of plans, Grumpy. My fault. I suddenly thought, like, after I said about Dublin to you, I was like, wait, if I'm going to do easyJet, they don't really fly out of Dublin very much, do they? So I thought I better hadn't. Just because I don't want to upset all the loyal easyJet fans out there. So what's the plan? Runway 06 out of Eddie. Go some Delta departure. Full sign easy 232. Just making some notes here. So 06. Go some 1 Delta into Bristol. Oh no, it's runway 09. Right, tricky. 09 on the WebB 1 Bravo. In 09. Yes, Crash Gaming, I am cold. Because I'm in a garden shed and it's first thing in the morning and it's freezing in here. Alright, let's get up top here and have a quick look. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get batteries on. 1 and 2. External power. Arm the lights. No smoking. Oxygen. Navs. That'll do for a minute. Well, to be honest with you, Thomas, we're doing a bit of an experiment. This week and next. We're intentionally going hard on the streams to see what happens, basically. Nice, that's all coming to life. Happy days. Eddie down to Bristol. As to where we go from Bristol, we'll decide that when we get there. We'll look at easyJet's website and see where they're going. 177 on board, that's not bad. Load the fuel instantly because we're lazy. I don't really fly private jets. Crashed, not really my cup of tea, to be honest. No hate to those that do, but it's just not really my thing. What's the weather doing here? 1027. Oh ho ho ho! Flipping out. This is not off to the greatest of starts, is it? Right, got 7 minutes to IR align. That's fine. Let's speak to ground. One two one 775. 755, I always get that wrong. Yeah, I'm online, Wasp. I am at stand 2-1. You're just up the road. I think you're over there. Oh my god. What is my frames doing? What? Why did I just bounce? Where's my mouse gone? Here's my mouse. Alright, let's just check in a minute. Oh, goody. Shall we turn off frame generation? Shall we do that? Frame gen off. Should we try a bit of DLSS4? Just for the giggles.
Passengers bus is coming.
That's a bit better, isn't it? Nearer to 40. Yeah, blurry tapes. We'll give it a go. Because I feel like I made my video about DLSS4 and I was a bit harsh on it, but I kind of feel like it was justified. But there's no replacement for doing an actual stream. It's all well and good sitting there making stuff about for a video, but if you don't do like a couple of streams of it, you don't really know for sure, in my humble opinion. There's flight plan, that's good. Init request. It's over it. So yeah, there's Wasp, there's me. Cost index of 15. I really wish
Hello. Boarding pass, please.
Edge wouldn't switch that. Switch tabs when you do a alt tab.
Good morning. Welcome on board. This way, please.
Hey Paul.
Hello.
Good morning, mate. Haven't finished your VR video yet, Work called. But your reaction was absolutely amazing.
Hello.
Blown away by it, really.
Hello.
It's
This way.
really quite special. Look at that, nearly 40 gig of RAM being used. Wild.
Hello.
Right, let's turn off the FPS.
This way. Hello.
I'm going to give
Hello.
ground a buzz.
Welcome on board. Welcome on
Best
board.
see what information is current though. Uniform. That's okay. Runway news 06, transition level 07, surface wind 0906 knots. That's good. That's all fine. QNH 1027. Knowledge receipt uniform and aircraft type. We can do that.
Good morning. Welcome on board.
Right. Edward Ground, good morning. Easy 232 at stand 21. Information uniform on board aircraft type A320 with IFR to Bristol, please.
Welcome on board. Hello.
Oh my god, I just put that out on Unicom. Alright, let's try that again. I didn't switch my frequencies. What a muppet. What a muppet. Should we try that again? This is a good start, this, isn't it? Right. This time we're actually going to talk to Edinburgh Ground. Edinburgh Ground, very good morning. Easy 232, stand 21 with uniform on board. Aircraft type A320. Looking for IFR to Bristol, please.
Easy 232, Edinburgh Ground, good morning. You clear Bristol, go Sam 1 Delta departure, squawk 2761.
Go some 1 Delta departure and squawk I think was 0761.
And easy 232, correct.
Boarding pass, please.
Roger, thanks very much. Easy 232.
Blue Max 44, Tango Charlie, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122, decimal 8. Bye bye.
Wasn't sure if he said 2761 or what then. That's okay. Magic Potato Man, hello to you on Twitch. First Twitch chat of the day. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before we get the bots in, offering me cheap viewers, but nice to see you.
Hello. Welcome on board.
Haven't purchased 24 yet. Maybe after Sim Update 2. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Boarding pass.
I mean, you can always Game Pass it for a month if you want to just check in and see what's going on without having to spend a fortune.
Welcome on board.
Cheers for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. I'm good. How are you?
Hello.
Come on, passengers. 94, 96, or is that 95? 96.
This way, please.
See, at this distance with DLSS4, and it looks alright, doesn't it? But then as you start to come out,
May I see your boarding pass?
it starts to look a bit iffy. We'll see how we get on.
May I see your boarding pass?
We'll see how we get on.
This way, please.
35, 36, limited by main thread, so the GPU is now
Welcome on board.
nice and chilled.
Edinburgh Ground, very good morning to you. Air Knot 569 Papa, stand 10. Information uniform on board. A319 requesting IFR clearance to Bristol, please.
He's in the baby bus.
569 Papa, Edinburgh Ground, good morning. You cleared Bristol, go Sam 1 Delta departure, squawk 0515.
Clear to Bristol on the GoSam 1 Delta departure, squawking 0515, Air Knot 569 Papa.
Air Knot 569 Papa, correct?
Okay, 1 minute till we've got the navs on.
Hello. This way.
Do our departure then, runway 06. Go some 1 Delta.
Hello. This way, please.
Into Bristol. ILS 09 is planned on the WEV B1 Bravo.
May I see your boarding pass?
And we'll transition the RI2. We might vector ourselves actually when we get closer if there's nothing online. We'll see. We'll see. And just like that, the navs are alive. So, we'll work our way through the flight plan. Out of 06, make a turn. Out to GoSam. Might go direct to Airbus if there's no control online or anything like that. Perfect. That'll do. That'll do. Just started simming at the channels help wonders. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you get as much fun out of it as I do. It's all good fun. Alright, so we need 6,000 in the window. Hey, they're all on board. Look at that. 177. We'll send that to the MCDU. We'll do our departure performance. Try at the moment, sync the weather, sync the load sheet, calculate. Is it going to do flaps 2? No, flaps 1. That'll do us. See, on the ground here, it's okay. Like, the MCDU looks fine. It's just going to be these speed tapes, isn't it? And potentially the flight directors. That's what the flight directors is what bothers me the most, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Christos, nice to see you, mate. Hope you're well. I feel like I haven't seen you in the chat for ages. In fairness, I haven't really streamed that much in ages either, so that's probably what it is, truth be told. Good. Right, 10 to 10. We're doing alright for time. We should be able to get gone in the next few minutes. Right, let's get seatbelts on. Let's get fuel pumps on. Get APU on. And start thinking about getting gone. A lot of things to do at work. Yeah, it's always the way, isn't it? I feel like I've overexposed my face cam a bit. I tweaked the settings earlier. There we go. This is our new yoke cam, by the way. So, this thing here, I bought a little stand for it yesterday, this sort of metal post that comes up off the desk. And hopefully we now get a bit of a better angle. It's almost like a shoulder cam now. Very, very close to my shoulder. If I lean, see there's my shoulder. So I need to sort of make sure I'm getting back a little bit. But it should be okay. If I sit in my normal seating position, it should be okay. And I figure this way you get to see a little bit more of the radio panels, you get to see the FCU cube, the throttles. When I get the new, when I get the gator for the Airbus stick tomorrow, you should be able to see that. We should be alright. We should be alright. So it's a bit of a test today. I've currently, what's weird about it, I don't know if you notice there, it's quite overexposed. I've got this little lens hood. which is basically a little flap of plastic that I've taped onto it, but I'm 3D printing as we speak a little lens hood that's all one piece. So when that's done, hopefully I'm going to go and check in about half an hour, see how it's doing, and maybe we can try and fit it live. What could go wrong? What could go wrong there? Nothing. That's what I thought. Good. Let's just check in with the init page. Make sure init page B's gone in okay. Yeah, that's okay. Perf. That's all in. What's transition? Seven zero. I'm guessing transition applies to departing aircraft too, right? I've often wondered that. Right. Let's get the beacon light on and get ourselves ready for a push then in a minute. So that'll probably take GSX about 5 hours to do what it needs to do.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start.
What we flying today? We're in that
Completed.
Phoenix Airbus A320. Are you just starting to get your head around the 737, Trev? Good luck. It took me a while, I've got to be honest. When I first got it, I was like, oh lordy.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Took a few flights to get anywhere near competent. It's very different in lots of subtle little ways. If you've been so used to Airbus, I mean the Airbus caught me out yesterday, as we saw coming into Vienna with the whole pull the heading track thing, because the plane was lost when I tried to put in a new SID. It didn't have any LNAV kind of
Departure
reference,
checks completed.
which I understand now.
Pin inserted.
Now, Potato Man, you're into the CJ4, are you? I'll be honest, I find the bigger stuff easier, but then it's probably just familiar. Yeah, Paul, with the A350, I think, given that we've got the A380,
Locking gear.
there's going to be a lot of similarities. So if you practice with the A380 systems, you're probably going to be at least a good chunk of the way there for the 350. Because obviously it doesn't have an MCDU like this, does it? But the A380 and the A350, I'm not saying they're exact clones, I don't know if they are or whether they aren't, but they're very, very similar. So you can kind of use the A380 to your advantage now, get a bit of time in, get a bit of practice in, so that it's not such a shock when you jump into the A350. Alright, just checking the charts here, it all looks alright to me. So 06, I reckon we're probably going to be taxied Golf Lima Alpha, maybe, or maybe Golf Mike Alpha. One or t'other. One or t'other. Oh, I haven't set TikTok going. No, I was forgetting something. I wish TikTok just give me a stream key, then I could just put it live with everything else instead of using their stupid TikTok studio. Right, that's better. We is all good. Cheers, Sid. Right. We're within 5 minutes of our departure time, so I'm going to give ground a call. See if we can get ourselves gone, get out of here. I must not say Air Not 232 because I guarantee you, at some point on this flight, I'm going to say Air Not 232, but my call sign is Easy 232. Ground, easy 232, stand 2-1, ready for push and start. Nearly said it then.
232, stand 2-1, push and start approved, face north.
Push start approved, face north, easy 232, thanks. What was I just saying? Don't say it and then you say it.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Alright, we're going to want nose right, tail left, I do believe.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Alright, you're the boss, GSX. Let's go. How's the old FPS doing? So we haven't got frame gen, but we do have DLSS. Let's see how badly we react to the blurry screens. See how we go. Is it real ATC? Yes, it is, Sid. VATSIM is what we're on at the minute, mate. Obviously, controllers need to be online for it to work, and if they're not online, the pilots are expected to go onto Unicom, which is a separate frequency where we're supposed to talk amongst ourselves.
Edinburgh Ground, Air Knot 569 Papa, stand 10, request push and start.
Air Knot 569 Papa, stand 10, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, face west.
Please set parking brakes.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
Well done, New Sky, thank you. Yeah, Travis, real people, that's why. Hola. Gnome, cheers for the sub on Twitch, mate. Good morning to you. How are you? Says we're at 8. Have we got 8 subs on Twitch? For real? Says subscribe with Prime 8 out of 10. Sweet. Ho ho. I mean, I think it's probably Edinburgh scenery, to be honest. It's all limited by main thread. See what it's like when we get up in the air. I feel like Edinburgh is always a bad example of FPS. Well, for me anyway. It really makes my system struggle.
Pass the tapes around your waist and click together. Pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate.
Oh, mate, he's out on the grass, look.
When outside, inflate it by pulling.
Not too
the
bad
top.
for a Thursday. It's almost Friday.
Inflate or needs topping up.
Crucially, it's almost half term.
This tube. There is
My
a
wife's
light
taking the kids
and
away all of
whistle
next
for
week,
attracting
and I'm home
attention.
alone.
The cabin crew can assist you
It's going to be
with life
glorious.
jackets for children. Your tray table must now be stowed, armrests down, window blinds open.
Twitch is growing.
and seatbelt
We'll be full
fastened.
time in no time.
Further information regarding your safety on board can be found in the in-flight magazine.
Morning, Ryan.
Hope you have a great flight.
Yeah, I'll go into work tomorrow and slam my letter of resignation down on the desk. I've got 8 subs on Twitch, don't you know? Isn't that, like, basically no money at all? It's like, that's not the point. Right. Good
Cockpit
engine
to
start.
ground.
GSX.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Unlocking gear.
MSFS ground, good morning, easy 57 at stand 7, finally 320 with Victor, Airbus Bristol. Easy 57 Edinburgh ground, good morning, you cleared to Bristol, code stand 1 Delta departure, squawk 5427. Clear to Bristol, code stand 1 Delta, squawk 5427, easy 57. Easy 57, correct, QNH 1027.
Okay, let's do the trim.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Auto brakes max. Takeoff config. Normal. Here, Edinburgh is so hard on frames for me too in 2020 and 2024. Yeah. Does your throttle get stuck at 20%? No, don't think so. That's generally alright. I love Qantas. Bro, I need that setup, but I'm stuck on the controller on TV. Hey, you've all got to start somewhere. I started with a £50 joystick. Still got it. Still stand by it, actually, tell you the truth. It's a good stick. Yeah, don't feel too bad. As long as you're having fun. Edinburgh ground, easy 232, ready for taxi.
Easy 232, taxi holding points Alpha 1, runway 06, by Golf, Lima and Alpha.
Alpha 1 for 06 via Golf, Lima, Alpha, easy 232. Alright. Shall we? Oh, yes, no, there should. What we'll do when we get up into the air, I will sort out my scenes. Basically, I've ruined all of my OBS scenes because I've got a new camera. The yoke cam you're looking at is a new camera. We'll do a bit of live OBS work, shall we, during cruise. Did you say a friend was on ATC today? Like, yeah, so that's Gamer Clark, who you quite often see in the channel. Ground controller on VATSIM, and I think he's doing his Gatwick session today. So I think once you become a ground controller, you can't just go to Gatwick. You can go to a lot of other places, like Edinburgh, like Stansted, like Bristol, like Manchester, but I think Gatwick and Heathrow in particular are off limits. You need to have more training. And I'm unsure, I forget what you said now, whether it's more training or whether it's some kind of test, but I figure if we can, I don't know 100% yet if I'm going to be able to, because it's like kids permitting. This is one good thing about streaming in the daytime, is I know I can stream in the daytime because kids are at school. Whereas in the evening time, it's like quite tricky. Like if my wife's out, like I don't know, she goes to like a keep fit class, or if she's delayed getting home, or whatever. It's quite tricky for me to be able to actually always say I can stream at the night time. Can I use FSX Steam Edition for VATSIM? I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know actually. I don't see why not. Does anyone else know? One nice thing about being with the CFMs today is that we're not constantly on the brakes. V-Pilot supports FSX. There you go. Snowing and eddy. Oh wait, have I got live weather on? No, it's on today. Yesterday it wasn't. No idea why.
Edinburgh Ground, Air 0569 Papa, ready for taxi.
Air 0569 Papa, taxi hold, Echo 1 for Foxtrot and Echo.
Taxi on Foxtrot and hold at Echo 1, 569 Papa.
Look at that beautiful plane. This is Payware Scenery. This is Pirigi, I think is how you pronounce it. I'm never sure how to pronounce it. Apologies if I'm butchering it. Because let's be real, I probably am. Beautiful. He's littering up the place, look.
Edinburgh Ground, Easy 57, ready for push down 7. And Easy 57, after the Air Knot A319, that's from left to right, behind. Down 7, push start route face west. After the Air Knot passes, left to right, face west, for Easy 57.
Oh, there's one coming into land, look. Look at that. Go on, Cap.
569 up Papa, you can continue taxi hold short Alpha 1, runway 06 by Alpha.
Nice.
Continue taxi on Alpha, hold short of Alpha 6 for 569 Papa.
I'm never sure.
Air Knot 569 Papa, just confirm that's Alpha 1.
Correction, Alpha 6. Correction again, Alpha 1. 569 Papa.
Already having a bit of a jip here with the rudder pedals.
And EV232, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8. Bye-bye.
122.8, thanks to ATC. See ya.
Yeah.
What rudder pedals? I've got Logitech ones, but I think they are soon going to be replaced. Well, I say soon. Probably not soon, but I'm going to go on about it for like 6 months and then finally do it. Probably. Alright, it would seem we've got nothing on final, so we can just crack on and get out there. Did I try Beyond ATC? Yeah, I did. I tried that, and Say Intentions were pretty cool. They gave me access to their system a fair while ago, although I haven't tried either in a long time. It'd be nice to sort of check in on them, really, see how things are evolving. We're flying to and from Edinburgh to Bristol to start with. Then when we get to Bristol, we will decide where to go. We'll check out easyJet's website, see what routes they're doing from Bristol, and make a decision between us, I think. And by between us, I mean I'll probably just decide. So, hey, at least I'm honest. I'm going to stop here and just get everything sorted out. Okay. Let's get our landing lights on. Takeoff lights on. Strobe lights on. Tara. Start the clock. Let's get out there. Edinburgh traffic easy 232 lining up 06 for Gosam 1 Delta departure. Edinburgh traffic. Chicken fried noodles. Appreciate the kind words. I love that username, by the way. Love it, love it, love it.
Edinburgh traffic, Air Knot 569 Papa, holding Alpha 1 for the very slow easyJet in front of me to depart.
Yeah. Edinburgh traffic easy 232 taking off 06 on the Gosam 1 Delta departure, nice and slowly. Edinburgh traffic. Hold it on the brakes. Thrust set.
Traffic, Air Knot 569 Papa, running up runway 06.
Come on, chop chop. Rotate. Positive climb. Gear up. So we'll hand fly the first bit of the approach. Departure. I know what I mean. Levers into climb. Just dip the nose so the plane can accelerate.
Edinburgh traffic, Air Knot 569 Papa, departing runway 06. Go Sam or 1 Delta position. Edinburgh.
Edinburgh traffic easy 232 airborne 4,000 feet. Lovely, autopilot on.
Edinburgh traffic, not 569 Papa, airborne out of 06, passing 2000.
Right, that's fine. I think we can do a climb now. We're going to flight level 310 and we'll go... Edinburgh traffic, easy 232, climbing now, 310 traffic. Let's open climb it, shall we? Right, what the frame's doing? Still main thread limited. I guess once we get clear of the airport, it might start to behave a bit. Chicken Fried Noodle says, I'm currently saving for a new PC build. The current one is not so great. Yeah, it's a rabbit hole. Any thoughts on what you're going to get? Oh yeah, A320, F12. Landing at Edinburgh in 20 minutes. What's your call sign? Still not great, is it? Yeah, we're massively main thread limited. GPU doesn't seem that bothered. Not really.
Pacific easy 15 is 15 miles inbound runway 6 for the approach traffic.
Right now, 420. The CPU be the Ryzen 7900 X3D 4070 Super 64 GB. Only thing that bothered me about the 7900 X3D is the two 6-core chiplets. I'm curious to see when the 9900 X3D, 9950 X3D comes out. I want to see how they do with core parking. That's my only reservation. Uh, 50 series car, I don't know. I mean, I don't really see the point. I should go to standard pressure. Yeah, I'm not sure about the 50 series. I think if you're on something older, then like you might as well get 50 series. But if you're on 40 series, I don't see the point. I really don't see the point. Yeah, those frames have seen better days, haven't they? Who knows? There it is. Cheap viewers on Twitch. Love it. Oh, come on, Tricky. You'll be alright. You can catch up. Base fly-by-wire A320, do you think there's a difference between Phoenix and it in terms of system faults, etc.? I mean, the Phoenix, everything is more or less complete, I would say. Phoenix is very, very good. Morning, Richard. Yeah, Ryan, I get that. I had that this morning. You got to sort of like press Alt and Enter a couple of times. You got 9800 X3D now. What sort of frames are you getting with that? Because with a 3080... 3080 is probably enough, isn't it, really? Because it's always the CPU that becomes your limit. Any long hauls planned? I don't know. It's like... I find it really boring. That's better, chicken fried noodles. That's what I was hoping you'd say. The only thing that gives me interest is the 9950X3D that's due to come out in like March, April time. Because it has double the cores of the 9800X3D, but when the 7950X3D came out last year, the problem was, with a lot of games, is that the 3D V-cache is only on one of the two 8-core chiplets. So what the system would do, it would basically, if it detected you're in a game, it would essentially park the non-3D V-cache chiplet and just run the game on the V-cache enabled chiplet, essentially giving you 9800X3D performance, or 7800X3D performance, I should say. Now the sim claims to be able to use more threads, which is why they recommend a 12-core CPU. So, I don't know. If you were to get a 9950X3D and then it parks half the cores when it detects you in the sim, that's kind of pointless. You might as well have just got the 9800. Wasp's getting around 45. So Wasp, we've got very similar systems, Wasp and I, except Wasp has got a 7800X3D and I've got a 5800X3D. Yeah, the GPU is fairly chilled. It's just the main thread, isn't it? Who knows? Right, should we let passengers out? Ah, Dan, you're back. We never did finish building your PC, did we? Yeah, so frame gen is currently off, but DLSS is set to quality, and look at that. Main thread limited. GPU's taking around 15, 16, 17 milliseconds to render a frame. The CPU's taking 20 plus to actually put pen to paper and get it on, get it rendered through the system. Still though, even though above the clouds at 34.5 gig of RAM, so 64 is clearly necessary is maybe not the word, but highly preferable. God, I just dropped my note. Gaslamp, what CPU are you running? Loading back in? What happened, Tricky? Did you crash out? Allocation. I think that's memory allocation. Not 100% sure though. But yeah, it's all about that main thread. I mean, I suppose it's really not that bad. I mean, like, it is blurring a bit. It's not the worst, is it? Tricky had to switch to the dev. Oh no. Where did you purchase your throttle rudder with the brake joystick from? What you mean? This thing? I think most of it came from Amazon. The joystick over here, full disclosure, Thrustmaster sent that to me to review on the channel. And I liked it so much, it's just become my default go-to. $17900X3D. If you want to see all the different bits and pieces, Erica, head over to my website, airnot.co.uk, and there's links, Amazon links to all the stuff. Affiliate links. So it does mean I earn a few quid on it, full disclosure, if you do click it and buy something, but... Hey, we're almost up to 50 FPS now. Not doing bad. How are the pop-out pedals in 24? Don't know, never tried it. Where did I get the throttle platforms? Marcy, thanks for the follow on Twitch, mate. Where did I get the little pop-out platforms to mount my desk and stick? Literally, all it is offcuts of worktop. So this stuff here, this white worktop, it's Ekbakken from IKEA. So dirt cheap. I just bought 2 lengths of it for like 100 quid, chopped it up to make what you see, and I had these little offcuts left with some edging strip that they provide in there. So I was like, I wonder if I could just use those. So yeah, obviously they poke out to, you know, like here, but actually underneath the desk they go all the way back to the wall, and they're like screwed in like zzz, 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 so they're not going anywhere. Because they're actually quite heavy bits of wood, obviously being thick worktop material. What camera do you use as face cam? It is an Elgato Face Cam Mark II. So I did used to use this Sony A5000, but honestly, it's kind of rubbish. Never really got on with it. Couldn't get the white balance right to save my life. I always looked like a beetroot. And just in low light, it was very, very poor. So yeah, Elgato Face Cam is this one. And then Logitech sent me a $100 voucher last week because I ordered my radio panels and they took forever to arrive. And then they sent me an email being like, how did we do? And I was like, well, actually really badly because it took so long to arrive. You wouldn't answer my support emails for like 2 weeks. And by the time you did, the thing arrived, so it was pointless. And they're like, oh, we're so sorry, here's a $100 gift voucher. So I bought this camera here, a Logitech StreamCam. Now, would I have bought it if I didn't have the voucher? Probably not, but it's a free camera. So I figured we would set that one up as a bit of a yoke cam, because as of yesterday, yoke cam was being done by the Sony A5000, which is a bit annoying because it's really heavy. I've got it on a little stand, and if you knock it, the whole thing, the camera just goes ugh, and points downwards, and if you touch the lens at all, it goes out of focus. Is the Airbus radio panel worth getting? Oh, Paul, you mean this, the FCU? Is that what you're talking about? Does flying real ops mean flying the exact flights flown in the real world? Depends who you ask. Some people get really upset if you don't. I took off from Heathrow once in an easyJet and did a video about it, and everyone was like, "Oh, you shouldn't have done that." It's like, oh, shut up. Stop being so bloody dramatic. Go outside and talk to some poor people, maybe. I don't know. Nice. Yeah, the face cam is good. In fact, I think I've overexposed it a little bit. Let's see if I can fiddle with it live, because that's a good idea, isn't it? Contrast? Exposure, 150th. Ah, ISO, that's what I did. Oh, God, don't want to do that. That's looking alright, isn't it? How's that? Thoughts? Ross, yes, we're in an A320. That'll do. I better hit save. It is actually zoomed in quite a lot at the moment. It zoomed in to 188%. If I zoom all the way out, you get a really wide field of view. Like, oh, look, here I am. Hi. That'll do, pig. Right, there we go. Seems the air out not working. Oh, tricky. Nightmare. Right. Is anything online, or is anything likely to come online? Nothing at the minute. Right, I'm going to nip inside. I'm going to see if my 3D print is finished, and I will see if we can fit this lens hood to this camera. Again, live on stream, what could go wrong? I will see you in a moment. Right. Check this out. Here we go, look. So I've printed a little lens hood. I don't know if you can really see it. So this bit will fit around the camera. And then we've got this bit here, which is like a little hood. Because I've got a light here. As you can see, if I put my hands in it, you can see how bright it gets. And that light is going directly into here. And it's not looking great. Yeah, that's better. That'll do. I love 3D printing, man. It's so cool. See a problem, fix it. Have we decided where we're going after Bristol? No. When we get on the ground, we'll have a look. We'll see kind of what easyJet routes there are out of Bristol. What's that clicking in the background? That noise. Could be the music. What 3D printer do I have? I've got a Creality Ender V3 SE. And they're really not that much money. I mean, they are. They're like 100 odd quid, but it's like... I've spent more than that on a LaserJet. And that can't make me cool stuff. Parallax, how you doing? No lie, I did easyJet ops yesterday. Bristol, LFPG, return, Bristol, Newcastle, return, and Bristol, Alicante, return. God damn, that's a long day. Whoa, nice one, Lewis. Flying the flag. Love to see it. Good news, I found a bag of quavers in the house when I was walking through. Can't beat a quaver. Right, top of descent is not too far. Yeah, 36 miles. So let's do our destination data. Let's get all that done. Yeah, it's going to be 09 because the wind's still 080 at 12. Let's do that now. Temperature 3. On 023. Daniel, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate you. Now, fuel on board will be 3.1 by the time we get to Bristol. 0 fuel weight. Oh, I don't like the way these screens are like all mushy. 60.8 plus 3.1. 63.9 it is then. Auto brake's low, we're going to go off the end of the runway, so we better not do that. Medium's cutting it a bit close, isn't it, really? Damn. Well, I guess we can use all the runway. Medium would be alright. Daniel, how you doing? Hello, Craig. How's it going, mate? Been watching your first VATSIM videos. I'm now in the same position. Did your first VATSIM flight Nice to Luton? Only had departure online. Was terrified. Yeah. And to be honest, don't be surprised if that never goes away. I always feel slightly concerned that I'm putting these videos out on VATSIM and people are going to somehow think that I know what I'm doing. I still feel like the new kid. And I've been doing it, what, for like over a year? Well over a year now. Yeah. So don't confuse my videos with confidence. Just call it maybe a misplaced sense of not caring about making an idiot of yourself on the internet. I don't know. But I definitely, I mean, there's people watching, people that I fly with that are way better than me. I guess I'm just foolish enough to put it out there. But I think it's kind of important that I do, because I think VATSIM's got a bit of a reputation and it puts a lot of people off. And if I can show people that it's not that bad and it's okay to make mistakes, and sometimes the way you get spoken to if you do make mistakes maybe isn't okay, maybe that can be a net positive. Now in fairness, every controller I've experienced has been good as gold really, but you do see and hear things that you think, oof, was there any need for that? Velocity 1 sec. Never used it, Daniel. Never used it. Is that Turtle Beach? Am I right in saying that? Morning, Sean. What's the key to perfect takeoffs? Just nice and steady. Bristol traffic easy 232 descending, passing flight level 300 on the WEF B1 Bravo arrival for 09 to Bristol. Bristol traffic. Oh, whilst we've just sorted out our lens hood for the camera. The 3D print just finished. Oh, you're a controller parallax. I didn't know that. Just flown Luton to Geneva with easyJet and have left the airport now. Is that real life shields or in sim? Hey, nothing wrong with only being S1. It's more than I am. Oh, nice one. Thank you, mate. When in descent, set your cost index to 6. So it does. Mr. Roberticus, how are you? Get that speed down to 250, and then we'll lose the brakes. Were you playing Flight Sim pre-shed build, and what made you want to stream? Oh, it's a long story. I knew I wanted to do something with streaming. Round about early 2020, just as COVID hit. Atus is up 126030. Thank you. Yeah, I know I wanted to do something. COVID hit, stuck at home, furloughed. But I didn't have any equipment to do it with. So it was about a year later that I actually got a PC. And honestly, I thought I'm really into like other games as well. I think people maybe think I'm just a flight simmer because simmers are simmers and gamers are gamers, and those are two different things. But I actually really enjoy PC gaming and all sorts of gaming. Yes, Gold Forest, it's actually Parallax in Twitch chat. He's just come online for us. So there's part of me that thought maybe I'd end up, you know, I'd play a lot of Counter-Strike, a lot of Call of Duty. Thought maybe I'd end up being like one of those streamers. But honestly, don't know. Didn't really gel with me, to be honest. I didn't even consider that simming could be a streamable thing. I was like, who would watch that? No offense. Here we go. Right. Atis, where are you? Why won't it load? Oh well. Okay, let's do it the old-fashioned way. 126030.
Time 1020 Zulu. Runway in use 09. Transition level flight level 70. Surface, window 7011 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Overcast at 2,800 feet. Temperature +3, dew point -1. QNH 1023. Acknowledge receipt of information Bravo and advise aircraft type on first contact.
I'll do. You play CSGO over mate's global elite? No way. I'm like hard stuck on silver. I don't care though, like, I play it to have fun. Same with Call of Duty. I used to play loads of Warzone, especially like during 2021, like in the glory days of Verdansk. Played a lot of that. And I was always grumpy that I was never good enough. And then I just sort of stopped caring. I was like, I don't... Especially once I started simming. Because then it was like, well, I'm not going to become like a Call of Duty streamer or whatever, so I can just play it for fun. And then my whole mindset just shifted. For the most part now, I don't really play Warzone. I just find it infuriating. I'd much rather just goof around on multiplayer. So I buy the game every year, like a mug, and just have fun grinding camos, leveling weapons, kidding myself that I'll take them into Warzone and finally be able to compete. Of course I can't. So yeah, it's just good fun for like half an hour, last thing of the evening. What I am enjoying actually is God of War Ragnarok on the PS5. Really enjoying that. That is an absolute belter of a game. Again, like after all this competitive like online shooters and simming and all of the stress that comes with that, it's just really nice to just sit on the sofa with a PS5 controller and just be told a really good story in a really cinematic way. It's like, might need to do more of that. Is Phoenix better than Fly-by-Wire? Yeah. This is the A320 Phoenix as well, by the way, JP. I don't think so, Payne. There'll be none of that today. Okay, 160 at Wevby. And we keep on trotting down to 2,500 feet. Did I get to the root of my crash to desktop? In 2024, yes, I think it's the driver update. As for 2020, I've still got no idea what caused it. I think it was just an anomaly. GSX was pushing us back at the time, so you can understand my suspicion. Yeah, that's it, Thomas. It took me a long time to realise that as well, because I was like, well, I'm playing to compete. I'm playing to win. Like, why else would you do it? Like, it's just a waste of time if you're not trying to compete. And now it's just like, oh man, I don't care. I just want to have some fun, you know? Which is why I think maybe I'm enjoying the single player games. Because, you know, I don't play them on hard or anything, I just play them to enjoy them. I just want to sit there and zonk out for an hour and be told a nice story. Am I a real pilot? No. Good lord, no. How are you, West Castle, anyway? Are you okay? How doth thine day fare, good sir? What a wicked message. I wish I could respond in such an elegant manner, but yeah, it's going right, thanks, mate. Best I can come up with. 6 AM on the east coast of USA. Yes, but yeah. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Coming up 11 here in the UK. Question. SST, Supersonic Transports. Which would you like to see brought back? Concorde? Oh, God, I don't know. Air-not vector from Ubcam. Already at Upcam. Alright, I'll wait until Inga and I'll come out to... Where am I? Do I recommend the altitude thing from Windwing? I've never tried it. I do have the Wingflex FCU Cube here though, and I do like that a lot. Bristol traffic easy 232 inbound Inga flight level 128. Vectoring for a 09 approach. Turning right now, heading 185 EZ232, Bristol traffic. Been out of the flight sim loop for about 2 years, just got back into 2024, so watching more. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Hope you have fun with it. Yeah, West Castle, it's default today, unfortunately. Yeah, the 2020 scenery doesn't play 100%. Oh, Mackham! Nice to see you, mate. How are you? Hope you're well. Okay, I'm going to go out a little bit further. Bristol traffic, EZ232, turning right, heading 200. Bristol traffic. Flight data's gone. Yeah, I know, we need to fix that. Can I do it now? Hey, there it is. Oh my god, Mackham.
For files vectoring from Upcam for a 10-mile final 09 runway.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Mackham. Hope you're recovering though, mate. Yes, Parallax, it is. X and O is our call sign, so air not is what we go by. I normally fly as air not as well. I mean, honestly, I almost said air not 232 on the ground at Edinburgh because we fly air not so much. Quavers are exceptional. Okay, QNH 1023. Get ourselves down to speed 220. Oh, some sort of control just come online. Yes, but not where we are. Never mind. How much was the Wingflex one? It's $199 in dollars, so by the time that you convert it to pounds, I think it's about 160, 162, something like that. I mean, it's going to vary based on the day of currency conversion. Right, let's get some volume up, shall we? Yeah, anti-ice might not be a bad shout. Okay, speed 200. We'll do a direct to CF009. Not sure I'm loving these screens being so blurry. Is the Airbus throttle worth it from Thrustmaster for flying with Boeing? Yeah, love it. I love mine. It's a really good go-between. Okay, 180. Bristol traffic, easy 232, turning final, runway 09, 10 mile final, easy 232, Bristol traffic. Oh yeah, parallax, that's the trouble, isn't it? Hey Malcolm, a member for 19 months, 19! Good lord. Hero status awarded. Putting up with me for that long. 19 months? Is that how long we've been flipping heck?
2,500.
It's pretty wild. Just a couple of cool kids. The coolest kids, Mackham. Showing the new lot how it's done. Okay, 160. Here's a follow Grism. We're landing into Bristol. Let's enable that approach phase. Yeah, we are at the approach phase, that's good.
Bristol traffic Air Knot 569 Papa, turning final for runway 09. 13 miles.
And Bristol traffic easy 232 on a 6 mile final for Bristol 09 Bristol traffic. I can't see a damn thing. Let's get the plane into managed speed mode now. Oh yeah, that's new, Mac, and we've only had that the last couple of days. Still a shoddy pilot compared to you. Well, based on what we might be about to see here at Bristol, I wouldn't necessarily think that too much. Bristol's always a challenge, especially 09. Okay, gear down. Lights are on. Gear is down. Auto brake medium, flaps full. And pretty much no visual. Oh, there it is. Right, everyone paying attention? Don't want no mucking around, okay? Looking at you, Mackham. Right, shall we? Already I'm not loving this DLSS on these PFDs. The blurriness is throwing me off already, so that's excuse number 1. Excuse number 2 is at 09 at Bristol. Excuse number 3 is, I'll get to that. Now, is the bump going to be included in the default scenery for the Bristol bounce, as it were? Frames seem okay, obviously not obsessing over numbers, but as long as it feels okay, it's generally what I would go by. Okay, Pappies are unhappy, ILS says we're good.
200.
Bristol traffic, air knot 569 Papa. 7 mile final, ILS at runway 09.
30, 20, retard. 5.
Yeah, so Glide Slope and Pappies were a bloody mile out there, weren't they? As per usual. Okay, let's disable the auto brakes. Perhaps could have come off there. Not too bad. 334 feet per minute, I'll take that. In the Phoenix, that's not bad going. Not bad going. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling, keep it rolling, and jump off. Bristol traffic, easy 232 vacated, runway 27, Bristol traffic. 09, correction. Right.
Bristol traffic, air knot 569 Papa, short final, 4 miles, runway 09.
Let's stop and get our ducks in a row a minute. APU on. There we go. Landing lights off. Strobes off. And we'll give ground a buzz on 121930. Bristol ground, good morning. Air knot 232 on Bravo.
Easy 232, Bristol ground, hello, welcome. Taxi left onto Zulu and right onto stand 6.
Left onto Zulu, right onto stand 6. Easy 232, thanks. Now, stand 6 is round the corner, isn't it? Is that going to be modelled? I don't think so. Maybe not. Oh, look out, here he comes. Here comes trouble. Did I actually say air knot 232? For real? Oh my god.
The cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated.
And he's down. Yeah, it's weird with the Phoenix. I quite usually get a 5 call out, but then it says like 300 feet per minute. Right, that's stand 5. I'm hoping this one's going to be 6. So I get the impression this is not modelled very well. We need that Pilot Plus scenery back in Bristol in 2024 urgently. Right, here we go, this is number 6.
Bristol Grand, very good morning to you. Not 56 Papa. Correction of 569 Papa. Vacated 09 on Bravo. Request stand 2.
Not 569 Papa. Bristol Ground, hello. Taxi stand 2 via Zulu.
Stand 2 via Zulu, 569 Papa.
Juice, thank you, mate. Yeah, this is not good, is it? I mean, this is why handcrafted scenery is just flipping amazing. I mean, it's very clever technology, the stuff that allows us to have stuff like this. But ultimately, if you're going to fly in and out somewhere on the regular, yeah, I wonder when Pilot Plus will get their scenery updated to 24. Because it's a great little airport, Bristol. It was a good landing, thanks, Juice. Yeah, it was alright. Quite happy with that. I dare not stand 5 of you, but you requested 2. Yeah, you probably can't stand the sight of this easyJet livery. That's what it is. Right. Lights off. Parking brake on. APU is on. Let's get the old engines off then, shall we?
Cabin crew
Perfect 10. $13K for the virtual airline. So even though we're flying this easyJet, I've actually logged it as an air not flight just so we get the money for it. Basically. But that's okay. 10 out of 10. Great touchdown. 330 feet per minute. Yeah, of course it was. Less than a metre deviation from the centre line. On average. That I shall take. Right, we need to figure out where we're going to go next. We need to figure that out. Here we go. Love this website, it's really handy. This webpage on easyJet's site. Basically, you can select an airport you want to fly from, and it tells you all the places they go to from it. So we are currently at, not Basel, we're at Bristol. Bristol. Here we go. Be nice to maybe get down to Europe, maybe France or somewhere a bit further out. And maybe back to Eddie if we've got time, but I don't know if we will have time. So, Agadir, Alicante. Alicante's going to be a good couple of hours. We're not going to have time for that. Something that's like an hour or so away. That'd be alright, wouldn't it? Dubrovnik, we were there yesterday. Edinburgh, we've just come from there. Faro's a bit far. Gibraltar's a bit far. Ibiza's a bit far. Marrakesh, Milan, Naples, Newcastle, Nice. Could do Nice. Or Pisa. Was Bordeaux on that list? Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? I mean, it's going to be default scenery, but we can live with that, can't we? Get down to Bordeaux. That's a good shout, actually. I didn't see Bordeaux as we went whizzing past there. I mean, this time of day, it's anyone's guess who's going to be online, isn't it? So I'm not going to stress too much about getting any ATC. Yeah, Bordeaux's just down here, isn't it? Bristol, Bordeaux. That's a plan. Right, set up my flight. We'll change our call sign. Go 233. Which one do we want? Which one do we want? LFBD? It's got to be that one, right? BOD. I reckon it's got to be that. Not flown to Bordeaux before. That'd be quite nice. That'd be quite nice. Block time 1 hour and 40, that'll do. Where's my pen? Okay, that was me hitting the camera with my head for the first time. That's going to happen a lot, isn't it? Right, Air Not 233. No, easy 233. God. Don't say Air Not 233. Easy. 233. And it's going to be the Yorkie 1 Zulu 09. Probably. Then it's going to be the LMG 2 Lima. Into 2-3. Allegedly. Happy days. And we will go at... We go at 11:45. That gives us a minute or two, doesn't it? Generate the flight. Your Pilot Plus scenery seems to be working in 24. Oh, that's good. Bit of a mess though, isn't it? Like all of this, what does and what doesn't work, considering we were told that it would all work, and that just wasn't the case. Sweet. There's a great LFBD scenery from Pilot Experience Sim already for 24, is there? Right, I think we're good. Let's get back in and... Just going to reset everything. Can we get a GPU?
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
What? I didn't ask you to push me. I connected a GPU.
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
No! Oh, GSX. Why must you do this? Just like have one day. Just have a day. Well, you're not a complete pain in my ass.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I don't want you to push me back. I just connected a GPU. Oh, yeah, Lanky, this is all your fault. Ugh. That is so annoying. Just, yeah, I don't get it. Don't get it. Why we accept this utter rubbish? There's like a community default almost. I just don't understand it. I know we weren't cleared. GSX doesn't care though. GSX is like, we're going. GSX is keen to get to Bordeaux, get on the old, on the wine, which I can understand. Right. Wonderful. Flying down to Bordeaux now, mate. No idea what's going on, but wanted to check you out. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. Just getting stressed out by an add-on that routinely fails to work properly. But that's alright. Okay, what's our cost index? 21,330. Ah. Cost index 21, flight level 330. And we are easy 233. Why is the plane not loading? Oh, it's GSX, of course it is, isn't it? So if I go to load the menu now, is it just going to... Oh, it's actually going to do stuff. Boarding no longer possible. Because of the stupid pushback thing. Okay. Reset everything. There we go. Aircraft's loaded. Lovely. Try restarting it, I suppose.
Stall.
What? Right, I'll leave it at that for now.
Bristol Ground, a very good morning to you. EC37 Kilo Charlie with information Charlie, stand 6, A320 requesting IFR to Bordeaux, please.
I'm on stand 6.
EC37 Kilo Charlie, Bristol Ground, hello, we are clear to Bordeaux on the Yorkie 1 Zulu departure, squawk 6012.
Cleared Yorkie 1 Zulu and squawk 6012, EC37 Kilo Charlie.
EC37 Kilo Charlie, is that correct? Report ready for start.
I thought I was on stand 6. Obviously not. Okay, let's send this to the MCDU. Let's do our departure. It's all looking good. Send that to the MCDU. Good, let's get clearance. Information Charlie 023. It's fine. Bristol ground, easy233, stand 6, information, Charlie on board, type A320, looking for clearance to Bordeaux, please.
EV233 stand 6, you are cleared to Bordeaux by the Yorkie 1 Zulu departure, squawk 2174.
Clear to Bordeaux, Yorkie 1 Zulu departure, squawk 2174, easy233.
EV233, read back correct, report ready.
Two, 1, 7, 4. Nice. KC is on stand 9, by the way. You're stand 6. Ah, got it. Cool. In the Phoenix, there is an automation integration automated start geostack features. So I wasn't watching. Yes. Yeah, that's right.
57, stand 3 with Charlie. I fire to Bordeaux, please.
EV57 stand 3, you are clear to Bordeaux by the Yorkie 1 Zulu departure, squawk 1255.
Clear to Bordeaux by the Yorkie 1 Zulu, 1255, EV57.
EV57, read back correct, report ready.
Okay.
Bristol ground, good morning again. Air not 56 Papa, stand 2. Information, Charlie on board, A319 requesting IFR clearance Bordeaux.
North 56 Papa, you're clear to Bordeaux by the Yorkie 1 Zulu departure, squawk 5254.
Cleared by Yorkie 1 Zulu departure, squawking 525456 Papa.
Air not 56 Papa, read back correct.
What stick? I've got the FSProjects side stick on top of an Ava base. From Thrustmaster. Right, let's get the winds in. Right, remind me to start New Sky.
Alpha Juliet Golf will be at Delta.
Zulu Sierra Alpha Juliet Golf, Bristol ground, welcome to Bristol, taxi to gate of choice.
Gate of choice, thank you.
Bristol ground, this is Ryder 5 Mike Alpha, ready check.
Ryder 5 Mike Alpha, Bristol ground, already 5 by 5.
Ryder 5 Mike Alpha, requesting FSProjects Airbus mission Charlie on board.
Ryanair 5 Mike Alpha, you're clear to Bordeaux via the Yorkie 1 Zulu departure, squawk 2021.
Clear to Bordeaux via the Yorkie 1 Zulu departure, squawk 2021 for Ryanair 5 Mike Alpha.
Ryanair 5 Mike Alpha, read back correct, report ready.
Welcome.
Right, 6,000 in the window for the departure. .087. That's all good. Right, let's have a quick look up top. What we've got going on. Everything's all wrong. Seatbelts are on, we'll just recycle that. Let's get the APU on. We'll get ready for a push. Busiest Bristol's been in years. I don't know why more people don't fly in and out of it. It's a great little airport. Like, Bristol really could have the reputation of Edinburgh, couldn't it, in a lot of ways? Sorted my FPS. Sort of. What are we getting now? Nearly 60. What if I look out the window? About 50 would seem to be the limit of my CPU. Shots fired by Wasp in chat. Yeah, I fly out of Bristol quite a bit in real life. Small but perfectly formed, I would say. Right, let's turn my beacon on.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I wouldn't put it past you, Tricky.
Locking gear.
Oh no, I'm going to sneeze. Oh. I bet that sneeze sounded really weird thanks to NVIDIA broadcast processing my mic. Right. Bristol ground easy 233, ready for push and start.
Easy 233, stand 6, push to start proof, face south.
Push and start approved, face south, easy 233.
And easy 37 Kilo Charlie, stand 9, requesting push and start.
Release parking brakes. Please commencing push.
Here we go.
Due to icing conditions,
Easy 37 Kilo Charlie, you can actually nose out of that stand, so you have permission to start and call back for taxi.
There's Ryanair next to me.
Roger, start approved and we'll call back for taxi. Easy 37 Kilo Charlie. Bristol ground DV 678 with you.
Easy 678, taxi stand 12 by Zulu.
Thank you, Tricky.
Stand 12 by Zulu, easy 678.
God, I don't know where it's pushed me. Ah, APU bleed would help, wouldn't it, you muppet?
Please set parking brakes.
Hey, auto brakes. Max.
Aircraft. Thank you.
And easy 678, it's right onto Zulu then medial.
Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew card found in your seat pocket contains important...
Right, engine 2.
Leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seat...
All stations, Bristol ground. Bristol, information is about Delta, QNH 1023.
If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Right, that's engine 2 now available, so we can turn the leads off.
Unlocking the nose gear.
APU off. Smash in.
And easy 27 Kilo Charlie requesting taxi.
Bypass pin removed.
Easy 37 Kilo Charlie, taxi straight ahead, right and right again onto Zulu. Golf X-ray via Zulu and Golf.
Golf X-ray via Zulu and Golf easy 37 Kilo Charlie.
Bristol ground, easy 233, ready for taxi.
Easy 233, taxi straight ahead, give way to company A320, passing from your left to right. Golf X-ray via Zulu and Golf.
Give way to the company traffic passing left to right, then Golf X-ray via Zulu and Golf.
-5 minus off.
Right, we'll wait for this one.
Easy 37 Kilo Charlie, can you just refile your flight plan? It's not showing up in Euroscope, so just refile it.
Roger, we'll refile it now, easy 276 Kilo Charlie.
And Ryanair 5 Mike Alpha, were you calling for push and start?
Alright. Based on the dodgy scenery, I'm going to give this
Ryanair 5
Ryanair
Mike
a
Alpha,
little bit of
after the
room.
easyJet A320 has passed from your right to left, push and start with a crew face south.
After company Airbus has to right to left, sort of face south,
Using the Ryanair.
7 Kilo Charlie, we might have to disconnect when we refile that, otherwise we won't be able to.
Easy 37 Kilo Charlie, roger, no problem.
Easy 37 Kilo Charlie, that should all be filed now.
Easy 37 Kilo Charlie, I've got it, thank you. Easy 37 Kilo Charlie, did I give you 6012 as your squawk?
A firm, 37 Kilo Charlie.
Easy 37 Kilo Charlie, just continue as normal.
What's that?
And EV37 Kilo Charlie, nothing further unfortunately. Monaco Unicom, 122 decimal 8.
How's it going, Gainful?
Over to the dark side now, 122 decimal 8. Thank you for the ATC, 27 Kilo Charlie, have a good day.
No problem, you too.
Yeah, ground, EV57, stand 3, ready for push and start.
EV57, push and start, approved face west.
Push approved face west, start.
Ah, it's you, Messi, gotcha.
Bristol ground, good afternoon, EV678.
EV678, stand 12, you're clear to Bordeaux by the Yorkie 1 Zulu departure, squawk 4471.
Clear to Bordeaux on the what is the device again for
EV233, nothing further unfortunately, Monaco Unicom 122 decimal 8, thank you, copy.
Unicom, thank you very much for hopping on EZ233.
No problem, thanks for the traffic.
Uphill this last bit, isn't it, at Bristol? Always forget that. You've got to give it a little bit more just to keep it rolling. How did I mod my throttle quadrant? I 3D printed some parts. There is a video on the channel all about it, so I sort of walk you through what you need to do, what you can do. Even if you don't have a 3D printer, you could potentially get someone to print it for you. The reason why I did it is to make it more flexible when flying things like Boeings. I like it a lot. Bristol traffic, EZ233 lining up 09 for a Yorkie 1 Zulu departure, Bristol traffic. Alright, let's go. Let's get down to Bordeaux. What's the plane? It's the Phoenix A320.
Passing through 3000, Yorkie 1 Zulu, climbing to flight level 350 for cruising altitude.
Bristol traffic, EZ233, runway 09 taking off on a Yorkie 1 Zulu departure, Bristol traffic. Here we go. Laters, Bristol. God. I'm not in love with this DLSS on the PFD. Thank you for the Twitch follow, whoever that was. Sorry I missed the name. Feel free to identify yourself. I'll give you the credit you deserve in chat. Bristol traffic, easy 233, airborne 2,700 feet. Yeah, that was a bit of a pitch on the way up there, wasn't it? Jackus, it was you that subbed, wasn't it? I'm sure I saw the word Jack there somewhere. Nice to see you, mate. Appreciate the kind words. Plane start to accelerate. Yeah, the sim felt weird there for a second on takeoff. I don't know whether it was an FPS drop or what, but it's almost like it did its own thing there for a second. I don't feel like I was pitching up that hard on the stick. Yeah, so now it's just gone down quite a load. That nose down there was not me. We don't normally get that. Turn coming up. Flaps up. I thought it did gear up, obviously not.
Better traffic, U57, flying runway 09.
How embarrassing. Alright, let's get through this cloud. Hey, there it is. There's the punch through. Oh, I hate these PFDs and DLSS. I've got to turn it off. That is rubbish. Back into the suit. Atomical, thank you, mate. Yeah, I figured I want to try and start growing Twitch a bit. I feel like... I mean, I like Twitch. So I figured other people must like Twitch as well, so it's like, might as well be there as well as YouTube. Standard pressure. Right, are we going to bump into London Control in a minute? I think we are, aren't we? Ames, how's it going, mate? Shut up, shut up, shut up.
There's no traffic, D-Flight down, there is no non-possible, as a conical.
Right, autopilot on. Turn us down a bit. It's a bit loud there, wasn't it? Sim brief's mucked up on the fuel again. There we go, 310, let's go. Doing alright, Ames, thank you, mate. Doing alright. Can't believe I left the gear down. I wish I had some sort of excuse. I didn't flick it on the... Sometimes I flick on the Boeing yoke and then it isn't mapped. So there's a lever here. I don't think that was it. All safe, how's it going? Yeah, New Sky fine. Never mind. This is why we practice, because we've made a lot of silly mistakes this week and I want to try and iron them out.
Shop verified back on for London traffic.
WCY, thank you for the follow on Twitch. How many are we up to now on Twitch? Yeah, it might not be a bad idea, Thomas. 132605 for London. Let's get that in now. So we're going to be going through there in just a minute. Through 2605. Cracking. Look at all the followers you're getting on Twitch, something must be working. Twitch is a funny one, you know, it's like once you get the ball rolling on Twitch, I think it'll be alright. It's just like the discoverability is so bad, because generally it's listed biggest to largest. Biggest to largest, biggest to smallest. So it's like if you're the little guy at the bottom, you're going to struggle to get any traction. But once you get some traction, it's like a snowball. We are going to contact London Control, yes. Although we've got a minute or two yet before we're actually in their airspace. We've got another couple of waypoints yet. They'll probably send to contact me. Sim crashes when I use the replay tool. Which one? The one that's built in? Or the, or like other ones? Nima, how's it going? Hi, Farmy. We built in one. Richard, thank you for following on Twitch. Oh, hang on, I've got a thing on Twitch. Follower goal. Met 300 out of 300. Sweet. Richard, you were follower 300. I can forever be your claim to fame. I was there from the start, man. London Control aren't going to contact you. They've just said they're closing. Fair enough. Thank you, mate. Well, in that case, it's got to be time for a coffee in a minute, isn't it? Coffee o'clock. I mean, I know the sim has its issues, but bloody hell, it looks good, doesn't it? Look at that. If you'd have told me when I was a kid playing Flight Sim 2000 that one day I'd be be playing something like this. I mean, keep in mind I was playing on a 1024 by 768 CRT monitor with my Microsoft Sidewinder on a Voodoo, I think it was a 3DFX Voodoo graphics card, on a Pentium 1, or was it Pentium 2? I think it's a Pentium 1. Flight Sim 2000, the one with Concorde on the box. And I just thought that was so cool. Unbelievably cool, I thought it was. FS99, nice. Back in my day. Feel like Grandpa Simpson sat around the tree with the kids from Shelbyville. I mean, for me, like, I was just a kid. I think I was, what, 9, 10 years old? I mean, all I'd really do would take off at that airport in Chicago. Not O'Hare, not Midway. That weird one that was, like, on the water, where it defaulted you to. And I would just do a loop. Or maybe I would head left and then find O'Hare or Midway, whichever one it was. And that would be me. And I'd just do it again and again and again. In the 7.3, in the 7.7, or Concorde. I had no idea what I was doing. But yeah, I never took simming seriously until this came out. I fiddled with X-Plane 10 a little bit on my Mac, because believe it or not, that could run on a Mac. I got an iMac, a 5K iMac back in 2014. And I was like, oh no way, X-Plane can run on it. So I goofed around with that for a little bit. But again, it's like, take off, turn around, land, turn it off. So I didn't really know what else to do. Didn't know anything about SIDS or stars or autopilot systems or nothing really. It was just all manual throttle, point the plane where you want it to go. I remember seeing the trailer for this. It's one of those things where I can tell you exactly where I was and what I was doing. Like, I was sat on the sofa with my wife and I was like, I saw the YouTube video come up and I was like, stop what you're doing. Like, this is, something's happening. She's like, what are you on about? What are you on about? I was like, trust me.
Heathrow traffic, speedboat 47 Charlie, turning to final, Airbus 09 left, Heathrow traffic.
Right. F1 for 0% throttle, F4 for 100%. Nice. It is weird though, like how influenceable I was at that age. Because I remember there was like a little video, you can find it on YouTube still, where like this flight school, I think a husband and wife, they do this video. And they teach you all about, you know, how to fly the Cessna, and they had a Microsoft Sidewinder joystick, and I was like, oh, that's clearly the one I need to get, and the next day I went out and bought one. You know, 40 quid it cost. I didn't get the force feedback one, just the non-force feedback one. Delta! How are you? But it does make me think like how influenceable I was back then, not knowing a whole bunch. Basically, I would buy what I was told I should buy. As a creator on YouTube, it sort of makes you realise you need to be, it's quite a responsibility not to just tell people to buy rubbish, because they might, if you do, they could listen to you, and that's not good. Any tips for getting confused with taxi instructions? No, I mean, I still do sometimes. Don't be afraid to ask, would be my advice. Like, if you're not sure, ask. The times that I've massively messed up on VATSIM is when I've been a bit confused and just gone ahead and did what I thought was right because I didn't want to make a fuss and I didn't want to look stupid. I think everyone would just much rather you asked. being completely honest. Yeah, is it progressive taxi you asked for if you want sort of like turn by turn? I mean, think of it this way, it's better that you ask twice, 3 times, and avoid causing a massive mess up. Because then that mess up has to be resolved by the controller, which is more work for the controller. So better that you just say, look, I'm really sorry, I'm confused, could you... Yeah. Right, it's 12 o'clock, time for a coffee and possibly a sandwich. Back in a mo. Right. I'm back, but only for a minute. I've got something in the microwave. Just wanted to check that nothing had come online. It seems that they haven't. Yeah, I'm not loving DLSS at all. It's fine if you zoom in on it. Look at that, it's fine there. I could live with that. That's no problem at all. But being out here, look how blurry that is. Not a fan. Not a fan. Try a pop-out screen on the screen. Oh yeah, left alt and click. If I could ask Bordeaux to be online for arrival, I would, but French, VACC and VATSIM UK have no real comms for ATC requests. So are they sort of like, everywhere's like separate organisations then, basically? What does VACC stand for? It's right alt and click, Ames. Shots fired by Jackass. You're not a fan of DLSS? I mean, to be honest, Tricky, I don't mind DLSS, especially DLSS 4 now, with other games, but in the sim, I don't like it. But like, Call of Duty, no problem. Seems right with DLSS 4 now. Ratchet and Clank, I was playing that. Rift Apart, great. And what we getting? Almost 60. Almost. Oh, it's leftover cottage pie, Macam. I had some yesterday. No, the day before yesterday. In fact, God, there's just like 3-day-old cottage pie. Am I going to get sick? Maybe, but who cares? I was microwaving it, and I went to stir it afterwards, and there's a little tiny carrot inside, and it full-on exploded. Like, the carrot just went bang. Went all over the cupboards, all over me. Virtual Air Control Centre. Cool. In fact, I should go and see if it's dinged. Hold the line. Blimey, you should have seen that. I almost went flying out the back door of the house. Properly tripped over on the little bit where the door is. No exploding veg, but I was carrying a bottle of water and my plate, and it went everywhere. Well, nearly went everywhere, and then he tripped out the door. Hey Parallax, you followed on Twitch, thanks mate. Right, high probability this might give me food poisoning, but YOLO I guess. How long's top descent? $2:32. Got ages. Oh my god. That is hotter than the sun. You do prefer Twitch? Yeah, a lot of people prefer Twitch. Oh, that glass water bottle, Jackers, was probably like the best £3 I've ever spent. Got it from Dunelm. I saw it there and I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it. I got a couple of them, so I've always got cold waters in the fridge. And it's like, life-changing. Yeah, don't do that, Robertus. Blimey. Is there a failsafe for like real captains, like in the real plane? If they accidentally stamp on a rudder pedal, like in cruise? YouTube's trying to... Yeah, YouTube, I think YouTube... There's different cultures on the platforms as well. Like, very different cultures. Like, if you look at a percentage, how many subs I've got versus how many followers I've got on Twitch, it's a pretty decent percentage. You compare and contrast to what I've got on YouTube. And I'm not blaming anybody, I think it's just people sort of see things differently. I figure I just need to be wherever my audience is, really. Like I'm streaming to TikTok right now. I don't really consider myself a TikTok streamer, but I've got a separate streaming PC, so there's no harm for it to also be chucking out a stream somewhere else. I find YouTube verticals quite good. Like people, quite a lot of people say like, why are you streaming in vertical? It's like, well, there's both. And it's good for bringing in new people that then sub and then might see you properly next time. I think regardless of the platform, it's got to be yourself, really. It's no good trying to be someone you're not, because you'll get found out eventually. Tell you what, Malcolm, it's not too bad. I appreciate you saying that, Parallax, because I did put quite a bit of time into that. That was the goal. Can you tell I used to work for a branding agency? No, I didn't do the branding myself, but I was the web dev guy. I would take all the pretty designs and turn it into a website, but being around it, you kind of have to Kind of have to be a bit of an idiot to not soak some of it up. Yeah, Innie's thing today, isn't it? I forgot that. What am I eating? It's reheated 3/4 day old cottage pie. So we'll see. We'll see how tonight goes. You mean coffee time, Trippy? I mean, that kind of sounds like you made the right call there, Parallax, to be honest. Cheers, Jackus. One thing that I'm thinking about at the minute is whenever I do a video, like a video on a certain topic, like a DLSS video or some sort of FPS analysis video, I always script it. And I wonder whether that makes it a bit too buttoned up. But then I tried one where I didn't script it, and it didn't go so well. What was it? It was the graphic settings for 2024. I just sort of hit record and I just sort of sat here nattering away, doing this, doing that. And it was like a 48-minute video by the end of it. I then re-scripted. I wrote a script then, hit record, and it was whatever the video turned out to be. I think I halved it. Oh, cheers, Joey. I'll remember that. Yeah, that'll never leave you, Parallax. I think I just got burnt out by the clients in the end. The clients just like, God. It was just the inability to do anything cool because the clients were just so conservative with what they were wanting to do. You churn something really good and they'd be like, no, make the logo bigger. It's like, it doesn't matter if the logo's bigger. Yes, it does, make the logo bigger. It's like, oh, what? Fine, here's your bill, now go away. More. I had one client come in, right, showing him his new website, and he came in with a ruler, and he starts putting this 30cm ruler up against the screen, being like, oh no, I'd like that 4mm to the left, 10mm down from the top. I was like, you do realise this is a responsive website, so it's going to change how it looks based on the screen size, like iPads, iPhones, big screens, small screens. It dynamically adjusts. He's like, yeah, we're going to have to go through every single setting. I was like, the hell we are. If you're going to start pixel pushing, the rate has just doubled. Arthur, we're going to Bordeaux. Could you get one of those chat box things for your streams that shows all the streams chats in one box? Yeah, I tried it. What was it called? Oh, I've forgotten the name. It's the one that everyone uses. It kept breaking. I was constantly having to like reconnect, and also you can't do a multi-chat overlay on Twitch. Multi-stream chat on Twitch, because if I was to overlay YouTube, Twitch, TikTok chat, and then overlay it on the stream so you could all see it, that's technically against Twitch's terms of service, because they only want Twitch chat on Twitch. So I don't know. No one's ever been banned for it, but Harris is trialing a new one. Oh, is he? Commentator says partner works for a design agency and has to do with a lot of the same. Yep. Yeah, it's exhausting after a point. Too steep path ahead. Oh. Surely we can drop 4,000 feet in 8 miles. Maybe we can't, actually. Okay, so what can we do about that? Really? So we've got a constraint of 200 to 240. What about this one? Well, that's okay, we can get to 190. That'd be alright. I think that'll be fine. Cheers, Parallax. Thanks for coming along, and yeah, thanks for the ATC. That's really cool of you to do that. Appreciate it. Have a good day. No, I don't want to test the bounding waters with Twitch. Plus, also, like if I'm recording because sometimes I record and turn these streams into like video highlights. I don't really want like chat scrolling across it all the whole time. You know what I mean? I do not fly anything outside of virtual. It's probably just as well. Yeah, that's the other thing, Malcolm. Screen real estate. It's bad enough as it is. I feel like I'm running out of room constantly if I try and add anything more to the stream. That's the way, Jerry. So for Valentine's Day, I've got a blue rubber gator coming for my FSProjects Airbus stick. That's my Valentine's Day present. From me to me. And I've got some PETG filament coming for my 3D printer. And then I will print my cradle that I've designed to suspend my Ava base from underneath my desk. There will be a video soon. Tricky, do you not feel do you not feel a pressure to fly the big stuff, not into small airports? Own 3D. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Hey, Old Git Gaming. You've arrived in Twitch. Welcome. Flying from and to Bristol to Bordeaux. I should put another little bar in vertical, shouldn't I? Maybe in between me and the top of the plane. That tells people where we're going. That might not be a bad idea. I always feel like it's a bit... I always feel bad flying like an unrealistic route. Yeah, like Edinburgh to Gatwick in a 747 doesn't feel right to me. And I know that's maybe a bit silly. But that's why I was so pleased when the freighter came out, the 777, because I feel like freight, you can do a bit more what you want. You've got a bit more creative license to... You know. Oh yeah, of course, the Sobo are in Bordeaux, aren't they? So it shouldn't be long, should it? What are we on now? 13th? 18th is what they said they were hoping for with Sim Update 1. So 5 days' time. What's today? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Sweet. I haven't even tried the beta. I kind of figure as a content creator I just need a stable system. I can't be faffing around if I'm live streaming with Sim Update 1 beta, and because there's always something. There's always something that'll get you. I don't doubt it, Tricky. We've got a cargo delivery now as well, if you're interested. Although if that's going to work in 24, I don't know. Free Armadillo says, I get some days where I'm like, let's try and land a 747 at Old Farmer Dave's farm field. I probably will start about 5 miles before Roberticus. Can't be far off now, can we? 80 miles. Yeah, not too far. Sip Grizz, thank you for subbing on YouTube, mate. Yeah, hopefully we might hear something from PMDG with their 2024 progress. I hope maybe we get one of those posts on their forums from RSR. I love reading those. Something about the way he writes, I'd get drawn in. It's like the way he always starts it with just captains. It's like, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Maybe Tricky. I just don't know if I can. I don't know if I could actually do a long haul without just getting so bored. I guess we could play Transport Tycoon on the cruise, couldn't we? Speaking of, have I still got that installed? Where is it? Get in. Let's go. Right, where's my mouse? If I could do it, if I shrink the window. There we go. We can keep an eye on things. Play Transport Tycoon. How's my little world doing? Thoughts on turning this into a hybrid Transport Tycoon and Flight Sim stream during cruise? I mean, it's kind of like Flight Sim. See, there you go. Oh, Train 14, you can get lost. Literally. What a time. What a time. Am I going to buy the A350? Yeah. This is the Phoenix. Yeah, I think the A350 would be cool. If it's as good as they say it is. And the demos have looked good. I've got to be honest, I'm constantly like in awe of what IndyBuilds managed to put out. Like their ability to execute is impressive. You know? Impressive. And I mean, they pretty much saved the 2024 launch, in my opinion. If it wasn't for the A330, Beluga, A321, A320 Neo, it wouldn't. I don't think it would have gone down so well, to be honest. Yeah, that's the thing. The A350, I think, is going to weird a lot of people out because it's a lot different to obviously what we're in now. But it's not too dissimilar to the A320, not 320, A380. So you could potentially use that as a bit of a training exercise. Right, what's our fuel on board? 3, and our zero fuel weight is 61, so we're going to land 64 tons. Which is near enough what we had in anyway. So we can probably get away with low auto brake. Yes, we can. 210 and 5 for the wind. Temperature is 12, 1020. Now, what's our minimums? Feet.
Bordeaux traffic, 3 seconds from Charlie, copy on descent from flight level 350, inbound Lima Mike Golf, Bordeaux traffic.
Freedom, we're heading to Bordeaux. $350 is the same, yeah, very, very similar, isn't it, to the 380? So, if you want to get a bit ahead of the game, you could start doing some A380 work now, such that when the 350 comes out, it's not such a terrible shock. Yeah, you probably can. Probably can, Gold. If only Carnado delivered on their aircraft, I would have loved 24. Not familiar. Not familiar. Oh, they did GA. Yes, I'm going with that. Tricky. Let me show you. Yeah, Wagon 1. Not flown to Australia before, but we've flown in Australia. We did a bit of a tour of Australia, and we flew, where was it? We did Melbourne to Gold Coast. That was cool. And the Aussie ATC guys were awesome. They took really good care of us. Bordeaux traffic easy 233 inbound Lima Mike Golf beginning our descent from 330 Bordeaux traffic. Supposed to open descent. Dubai to Sydney, my word. I mean, the A380 is still not done, according to them, isn't it? So maybe we have to take that into account. I think that's always the risk. Like, they released it saying basically it's in open beta, or alpha, or whatever they're calling it. And we all took that to mean like, oh great, it's done. So, oh, we should have gone to Toulouse. We got some ATC on. Never mind. Here's us, look. Apparently over Limoges. Happy days. Is Wasp following along on this one? Or was Wasp... oh yeah, he's in... Come on, Wasp, where are you? Hurry up. I don't know. I'll have HR have to reach out again. Yeah, that's right, Tricky. God, headphone cable just went in the wheel of my chair. City Twitch, thank you for the follow. Cheers, Golf Forest. See you later, bud. Somehow I wasn't already following. It's alright, I'll forgive you. Don't worry. All is forgiven. Don't know how many followers we're up to now. We're 301, 302. We're getting there. We're like 260 a week ago. Twitch is popping off. Right, see where we are. Right, let's go back into managed. So we do have some constraints coming up here. No, in fact, let's do open descent. ourselves down to 200 by Mar, or Mari, however we're saying that, then all we need to do is get to 190. I think we'll be okay. This whole steep path thing, I think we're going to be alright. Now, of course, would be a good time to say hit sub, hit like, hit whatever button it is that tells the platform you're watching on that I'm good. Appreciate it, thanks. Okay, so transition is 5,000. Oh, it's choppy down there, is it? Oh. Free Armadillos, thanks for following on Twitch. Thanks, mate. Is there a way of getting ATIS, transition if ATIS isn't on? Yeah, so if ATIS isn't on, I would generally refer to the charts. So here it says transition out 5,000, so I've just gone with that. Rightly or wrongly? Right, once we're clear of Mari? How would you say that? Once we're clear of that, so we'll stay at 200, and I'll put 160 in the box for Chala. Right, I'm going to try and vacate by Bravo actually, so I might change to auto brakes medium, because if I can vacate by Bravo I can hop off and do exactly what this plane's doing. Bravo, Whiskey 2, and then jump onto a stand. Whereas if I go auto brakes low, I'm probably going to have to come all the way and then cross the runway. See how it goes. I mean, that is wishful thinking. I mean, if I touch down here, we're going to struggle to stop there. Yeah, we'll see. We'll do auto brakes medium in any case. Is it possible to play VATSIM without ATC? No, because VATSIM is the ATC, but you can play Microsoft Flight Simulator without VATSIM and just fly around on your own and please yourself. Maybe that's what you were asking and I've just misinterpreted it. Is it possible to be on VATSIM without Microsoft Flight Sim 2020? So you can use other sims. You can use like X-Plane, you can use FSX, you can use Flight Sim 24, you can use P3D, I believe. Doesn't have to be. You could fly in observer mode, yeah, but you'd still need a sim, right, to be in observer mode on? I would use radio if I was doing an auto land, Tomster. Oh, that's a good point, Jerry. Is it Euroscope or whatever it is they use? Is it Euroscope for everywhere in the world, or would like VATSIM America have a different system? Oh, yeah, SimBrief got the fuel wrong. I'm going to need to start topping up the fuel a bit more beyond what SimBrief gives me. No, I've not flown out of the USA. I'd like to. To be honest, Tomster, it was my understanding that you use radio for auto lands and Barrow for everything else. I don't really know, to be honest. Alright, we've got a straight line in after this turn. Can't they reschedule, Tricky?
Bordeaux traffic, easy 37 kilos Charlie, 7 miles from India Bravo Delta 23, which is our final. Runway 23, speed 250, slowing down to 220.
We're heading to Bordeaux, Roger. Good. Okay, let's go speed managed. Well, despite all these warnings of a steep descent, I think we've been alright for the most part.
Bordeaux traffic, easy 37 Kilo Charlie finals, runway 23, 10 miles out.
Okay, time to start deselling then plane. Please and thank you. Roundabout now. There we go. Now the plane starts to decel. Zero 20 QNH. Bordeaux traffic easy 233 on a 15-mile final runway 23 Bordeaux traffic. Let's give it 210 knots. Into the soup we go. Cheers, Max. Yeah, Tom said the yoke's decent. Go around altitude 4,000.
Border traffic, 5 Mike Alpha on the 50-mile final from the border traffic.
Okay, just about to capture the glide slope. There it is. No, me neither. Okay. Speed 160.
Border traffic, 5 Mike Alpha on a 50-mile final from the border traffic.
2,500.
I mean, it's murky. There's all those weird reflections going on the window. Alright, gear down, spoilers armed. Bordeaux traffic easy 233, 5 mile final runway 23, Bordeaux traffic. Also remember to strap the passengers in.
Bordeaux traffic, easy 37 Kilo Charlie vacated, runway 23 at Bravo.
Okay, so yeah, they made it to Bravo. Right, map controls. Let's do it.
1,000. $500. 400. 300.
5 Mike Alpha on a 6-mile final.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Yeah, that'll do. A little bit of a decrab required. Don't think I'm going to make it to Bravo somehow. Keep it rolling. Yeah, Bravo would have been a bit of an abrupt stop, I fancy. Probably should have gone auto brake low so I could have kept rolling for a bit longer. God, these rudder pedals feel trash, even on the ground. Easy 233, vacating runway 23 at Charlie, Bordeaux traffic. That wasn't too bad, that wasn't too bad. Right, let's get the landing system off. Get the lights off. Get the strobes off. Get our taxi lights on. Get the APU on. Do a bit of clean up here, shall we? Quite happy with that. What is going on here? Auto traffic easy 233, taxiing to Terminal Alpha via Papa 5, Papa 4, and Whiskey 2. Yeah, there's a little bit of a wind there coming at us. Just needed to give it a little bit of a crab and then a little bit of a kick out just before touchdown, but I think we're okay. Oh God, what's OBS saying? Alright, nothing in. Who's left to come down? Is it just Wasp?
Bordeaux traffic, EV25 uniform, on final for runway 23, descending with the glide slope.
So that's interesting. Sim Toolkit Pro rated that landing at 260 feet per minute, which felt about right, whereas I think New Sky had it in the 3s. Easy 233 crossing runway 1129. There's another default one, isn't it?
Sorry if I'm not going to taxi West for 5 on the position. We're running from my
So left, right here. Auto traffic, easy 233, taxiing stand, Alpha 10. Right, can we get GSX to play nice? Dorset, thanks for the sub on YouTube. How's it going, Mini Pilot? I know it's going to sound a bit like, you know, of course he's going to say this, but I really do think this Flight Sim Project Stick is helping me. Because you've got the resistance of the Ava base and you've got the lightness of the stick, whereas with the Warthog stick, it's like over 1 kilogram's worth of metal. And it could have quite a lot of inertia. Whereas this, it feels like you can just move it where you want to move it. W channel, by the way, I sub. Nice one. Appreciate it. We are also over on Twitch if you'd prefer. Who's this coming in now then? That's an easyJet. Is that tricky? Right, looking at the clock, I'm wondering if we can get back to Gatwick, you know. Going to be pushing it, isn't it? It is the Phoenix, yeah. Is that you, Roberticus, is it? This will be us, because they got all the rubbish out for us. We're going to have to be quick about it, because I have to be gone by 5 to 3 sharp.
Bordeaux traffic, EZ25 uniform, vacated runway 23.
It's almost like they're expecting me the other way. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I've gone on the wrong way. Never mind. Alright, GSX, we'll
Bordeaux traffic, EZ25 uniform, taxiing to stand Alpha 11.
We'll call it quits. Let's close the flight. Probably going to get a penalty for that gear down, aren't I? Yeah, late gear retraction. Other than that, though, only made 7 grand. That's not good.
Bordeaux traffic Air 056 Papa. 12-mile final for runway 23.
Beacon light off. Seatbelts off.
Bordeaux traffic, EV25 uniform crossing runway 11.
I'm going to dismiss the deboarding, because if we're going to get back to Gatwick, we need to go now. Because I know we've got 2 hours.
424 pushing back, sailing left to right. Traffic.
Right, we need to be...
Traffic, EV25 uniform clear runway 11.
Passengers bus is coming.
Oh, jolly good. Right, here we go then.
Bordeaux traffic Air 056 Papa. ILS runway 23 fully established. 8 miles.
Way to go, Wasp. Ground power is connected. Right, so it's going to be a very quick turnaround, okay?
Good afternoon.
Right. Oh yeah, no, this is 2024. So easy 2, 3, 4. We're doing runway 23 on the CNA6 Papa. VATSIM 1 Golf 08 right. Wait, did I file that flight plan? I think I did. Let's file it again. How's it going up? Right, let's just reset everything. I can't be faffing around. We've got to go, got to go, got to go. Last flight of the day, I always feel the time pressure. Load the aircraft. Instantly. There we go. AOC. Flight init data request. Is Wasp down yet? Oh, there he is. Well, what are my frames doing? My frames feel bad. God, yeah, they are bad too, aren't they? Ouch! I think it's because I went to the outside view. We'll see, we're heading back to Gatwick. For the final flight of the day. Beautiful. Well in, Wasp.
Passengers bus is coming.
Go easy. 2, 3, 4. Oh no, didn't get the E. Easy. 2, 3, 4. Cost index today of 47. Cruising at 340. Let's get the winds in. So we're just leaving Luton for Geneva. Sounds like a nice flight. Should fly out of Luton more because we've got the scenery from Innie. Okay, so we're going to depart on.
But our traffic is 424, taxi runway 23 via Alpha.
And into Gatwick. Expecting 08 right. And the VATSIM 1 Golf.
56 Papa 23 vacated, taxiing to whatever stand is available.
Lovely landing that.
Appreciate it.
And we'll go via Willow. Cool. Center MCDU. That's good. Let's do our departure performance. Flaps 3? Get out. We're not doing flaps 3. You're having a giraffe, aren't you? Good lord. Flaps 3 what are we talking about? Today's flights were Edinburgh to Bristol, Bristol to Bordeaux, where we're currently at, and we're just going to bring her back home to Gatwick for the final one of the day. And we'll put a bow in this one, call it done. It's all good. Why do I keep pressing the wrong button?
4241 at runway 23 traffic.
There we go. So quite a cool departure this one. So we're going to take off and then bank almost immediately to the right. Start heading up over France, over Brittany, into Gatwick 08 right, presuming they don't have a runway change en route, which they might do, or they might not do. We'll see. And our cruise is 340. Auto control? Did not know that. Oh yeah, so they are. Alpha. But now listen. Departure runway 23. Nice. What's the frequency? 125, 105.
Next one, waypoint, Bavix Bravo, Echo Bravo, India X-ray.
Turkish 41 Juliet, Roger. I don't see it on your flight plan, but
hey,
you identified. Call you back.
Easy 68 Whiskey Zulu, we should all be good now.
Easy 68 Whiskey Zulu, indeed. Could you back with clear?
Roger that.
Easy 424.
Bar control is 44.
Yeah, you just entered the runway without a clearance.
Oh, no.
Hold position and please lend me a new flight plan.
See you later, Wasp. Thanks for tagging along.
Easy 68 Whiskey Zulu, are you ready to copy?
Easy 68 Whiskey Zulu, we are very much ready to copy.
68 Whiskey Zulu, thank you. Information Alpha current cleared Gatwick via the Cognac 6 Papa, so that's Charlie November Alpha 6 Papa departure, runway 23, climb flight level 70 and squawk 5677.
Information Alpha cleared, Cognac 6 Papa departure, runway 23, climb flight level 70, squawk 5677, Easy 68 Whiskey Zulu.
Easy 68 Whiskey Zulu, correct, report ready.
Okay.
Bordeaux, contrôle, bonjour. Ryanair 8 Zulu Yankee, level 380 video.
Ryanair 8 Zulu Yankee, Bordeaux, bonjour, identified, squawk 1000.
Squawking down 1000, Ryanair 8 Zulu Whiskey.
Control, good afternoon. Easy 234, stand 10 in Bordeaux. Information Alpha on board, type A320, looking for clearance to Gatwick, please.
Easy 234, good afternoon. Information Alpha correct, cleared Gatwick via Charlie November Alpha 6 Papa departure, runway 23, climb level 70, squawk 5771.
Clear to Gatwick on the Charlie November Alpha 6 Papa departure at runway 23, climb flight level 70, squawk 5771, Easy 234.
Easy 234, correct, report ready.
Okay.
Ryanair 420, good day,
Two stations at once, call you back. The station trying to check in at in Bordeaux, special message.
Ryanair 420, good day, position off on board, type.
And 420, number 1 for clearance, call you back, bonjour. KLM 11 Tango, continue descent, flight level 80.
Continue descent level 801 Tango.
Transavia 43 Papa on frequency.
Transavia 43 Papa.
Transavia 43 Papa, Bordeaux, bonjour, you are identified, squawk 5773 and confirm final requested level.
Right.
Squawk 5773 and we are cleared for the step climb to flight level 350, Transavia 43 Papa.
And Transavia 43 Papa, so 350 final is copied, climb level 350, direct to Aneto.
Let's get the beacon on.
Clear to climb to flight level 350 and direct to Aneto, Transavia 43 Papa.
And 420, ready to copy?
Ryanair 420, I'm good.
And 420, information Alpha correct, cleared Gatwick via Cognac 6 Papa departure, runway 23, climb level 70, squawk 5770.
Say again for Ryanair 420.
Departure checks completed.
Ryanair 420, say again.
Can you repeat that question once again?
Of course, information Alpha correct, you're cleared Gatwick via Charlie November Alpha 6 Papa departure, runway 23, climb flight level 70, squawk 5770.
Please get it by the Charlie November Alpha 6 Papa, departure on runway 23, flight 70, squawk 5770 for Ryanair 420.
Ryanair 420, correct, report ready.
Okay.
And Easy 68 Whiskey Zulu stand Alpha 6, we are ready for push and start.
The 68 Whiskey Zulu, push and start a boost facing northeast, QNH 1019.
QNH 1019 and we'll push facing northeast. TZ68 Whiskey Zulu.
Bravo Control, bonjour, Transavia 16 Victor, passing level 3483 plus 380.
Transavia 16 Victor, Bordeaux, bonjour, identified, climb flight level 380, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, climb 380, Transavia 16 Victor.
Speedbird 354 novembre, pas d'ATC pour la suite, Unicom 22 décimal 8, au revoir. Speedbird 354 novembre.
Speedbird 354 novembre, merci, au revoir.
Au revoir.
Border Control EZ234 Bordeaux, stand Alpha 10, ready for push to start.
EZ234, roger. Are you able to make a short push stopping before Echo 2, facing northeast?
Stand by EZ234.
And Air 89 Zulu Yankee direct Buckno.
Buckno, Ryanair main 8 Zulu Yankee.
KLM 11 Tango, continue descent, altitude 2,500 feet, QNH 1019.
Continue descent 2,500 feet, QNH 1019, KLM 11 Tango.
And KLM 11 Tango via India Bravo Echo 27, cleared ILS 27, a report established.
Via India Bravo Echo 27, line up established ILS 27, and we will report established, KLM 1 Tango. Apologies.
That's right. Filling 35 Romeo Papa, leaving my airspace, no further ATC, monitor advisory 1228, over.
Advisory 12.18, rolling 35 Romeo Papa.
Transavia 4 3 Papa, direct Aneto.
Bordeaux Control EZ234, not 100% sure we can make that short taxi due to GSX being GSX. We're happy to hold for the traffic behind us.
Roger, call you back very shortly.
EZ68 Whiskey Zulu, we are ready for taxi anyway.
EZ68 Whiskey Zulu, thank you. Taxi Echo 2, right on Papa, holding point Alpha, runway 23.
Echo 2, Papa, holding point Alpha, runway 23, EZ68 Whiskey Zulu.
EZ234, push and start approved, facing north east, QNH 1019.
Push and start approved, northeast, QNH 1019, EZ234, thank you. Nose left, tail right. One of these days I'm going to get this wrong. I'm sure of it.
Release parking brakes, please. Starting push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
EZ34 Yankee Foxtrot, Barcelona is offline, no further ATC, monitor advisory 1228, over.
Unicom 1228, T3 frame subsequent, bye.
Pleasure, bye-bye.
What's the mod to get the tablet? This is a Phoenix plane, so you have to get the plane, really. It's just part of it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. Found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position.
EZ68 Whiskey Zulu, we are fully ready.
368 Whiskey Zulu via Alpha, line up runway 23, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, clear for takeoff.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Amex 252 Bordeaux, bonjour, identified, squawk 5675.
Squawk 5675, Amex 25.
Control easy 234, ready for taxi.
Easy 234, taxi via Echo 1, right on Papa, holding point Alpha, runway 23, report ready.
Echo 1, right, Papa for Alpha, runway 23, report when ready.
Ryanair 420, squawk 5770.
Left is clear, right is clear. 5770,
Flaps.
Ryanair 420, Roger. Do you have an A320 taxiing right left currently in your 3 o'clock inside?
I don't have it.
Roger, so
how's it going, Justin?
According to the A320 taxiing, push and start approved facing northeast, QNH 1019.
That's going faster.
Lufthansa 55 Mike, recycle squawk 5774.
Recycle squawk 5774, Lufthansa 55 Mike, and we request a step climb to flight level 370.
That's perfect, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Lufthansa 55.
Right, we're going to be pushing it a bit to get back to Gatwick.
Pass your message.
Bit of a weird one, but geotech is not allowed us to start influence in make a sharp left
That's, well, for me to approve, if it's no problem for you, so start approved, report ready for taxi, and verify squawk 5770.
What is that? Squawk 5770.
Easy 68 Whiskey Zulu, identified, climb flight level 180.
Climb flight level 180, Easy 68 Whiskey Zulu.
Right, happy days.
KLM 11 Tango, establish ILS runway 27.
KLM 11 Tango, thank you, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Justin.
Runway 27 ground at the actual high KLM 1 Tango.
Easy 68 Whiskey Zulu, direct Mamak.
It's Mamak.
I do have Twitch.
Zulu.
We are all over on Twitch. Someone just subbed on Twitch, actually.
4, are you ready for departure?
Roger, easy 234.
Yeah, just to confirm, are you ready for departure? It's a question.
Roger, yes we are ready for departure, easy 234.
Thank you. Via Alpha, line up runway 23, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, easy 234, thanks. My bad, I thought saying Roger would have been enough then. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe just a misunderstanding. Could have been that. Cheers, Justin. Would he? No, I don't have any sort of licenses. Yeah, just a sim. Cheers, Gaslamp. Thanks for coming along, mate.
Easy 68 Whiskey Zulu, climb flight level 280.
Climb level 280, easy 68 Whiskey Zulu.
Right, everybody ready? Hold on the brakes. Not hold on the brakes. Engine stabilise. Flex takeoff. Thrust set. Positive climb, gear up.
MX252, leaving my space, for 80 minutes advisory 1228, over. Alexander 55 Mike, leaving my space, for 80 minutes advisory 1228, bye-bye. Pleasure, cheers. EV234, identify passing 2,500 feet, climb flight level 180.
180, easy 234.
Easy 234, direct Manac.
Direct Manac, easy 234.
LM11 Tango, welcome to Bergerac, vacate via Alpha, and off Chorus, and you can report vacated.
Understood, they keep on with 7 Alpha, and we will report vacated LM1 Tango.
Right. How to spell Manac? M-A-N-A-K.
Runway 420, taxi holding point Alpha, runway 23, via Echo 1 and Papa.
Parallax is really good actually, thanks. Yeah, quite happy with that.
Runway 420, so taxi holding point Alpha, runway 23, via Echo 1, right on Papa.
On the point Alpha, with 23, via Echo 1, and right on Papa, right on Papa.
Turkish 41 Juliet using my airspace, no further ATC, monitor advisory 1228, over.
Leaving your airspace, control, work Unicorn 122.8, thanks for your control, good day.
Pleasure. Transaviaire 4, 3 Papa, Bordeaux.
Happy days.
All control, KLM 11 Tango, runway 27
Yeah, we've been quite lucky for ATC today, haven't we?
KLM 11 Tango, thank you. You can continue straight ahead, stand Delta 2.
Continue straight ahead, stand Delta 2, KLM 1 Tango, Matthew.
Pleasure. Transaviaire 4, 3 Papa, Bordeaux
Mr.
control.
Doctor, you're back. How lovely to see you. That's looking good, eh? How are the old FPS doing? You doing alright? Yeah, about 50, that's right, isn't it?
Transaviaire 16 Victor, direct Bokno. Easy 68 Whiskey Zulu, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Easy 68 Whiskey Zulu.
Marek, yes it is, mate.
Easy 234, climb flight level 240.
240, easy 234.
Ryanair 420, are you ready for departure?
420, April ready.
It depends, David. Depends
Roger,
which day of the week it
via
is.
Alpha, line up runway 23, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear for departure with T3 Ryanair 420.
People quite often ask me what's better, PMDG or Phoenix, and it's like, well, they're just different. There's not one that's better than the other. It's like, if you want an Airbus, the Phoenix is really good. If you want Boeing, PMDG is really good. Do you have the iFlight? No, I don't, Philip. No. It all came at the wrong time for me, really. There was a lot of expenditure on the channel. I had to upgrade a lot of equipment, and it's like, it came out, and it's like, oh, that's a lot of money that I don't really have to dump into the channel right now. Plus, it's like, well, I've got a PMDG. I know it's not a Max, but it's similar.
Of course, approved, report back.
KLM 11 Tango, signing off. À bientôt.
KLM 11 Tango, pleasure's all mine. See you next time. Bye bye.
Au revoir.
So, Parallax, you think the PMDG is a little bit up on the Phoenix, do you? It's hard to say, isn't it? Because like neither of which are the real models. I'm not sure I'm entirely a fan of this phrase study level that gets thrown around either. It's like, I'm fairly certain most of the people that use that phrase don't actually know what it means. I don't know what it means when people say it. They go, is it study level? I'm like, it's good. Is it? I don't know. You tell me. What is study? Define study level. I think really the only study level things probably those. Is it full motion Cat D or whatever they're called? That to me would be study level. But playing on a 43-inch TV, regardless of what you're doing, I think I'd struggle to call anything study level. Immersive, sure. High detail, sure. Study level, don't know. Don't know. Feels a bit too much like a marketing term for my liking. Having worked in a marketing agency, it just sets off my spidey sense, that one. It's like, who thought of that? And who put it into the community and who let it spread? A bit like people obsessing over like butter landings. It's like, they're not really the greatest butter landings, not really. But the community seems to lap it up. Don't know.
EV234, then, well, sorry, continue climb at flight level 280.
Continue climb 280, easy 234.
Runner 420 identified, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220 and 420.
Bordeaux, Ryanair 908 Zulu Yankee request.
That's your message.
Any chance to get a direct to Charlie Mike Delta?
Well, after Bokno, you will be on advisory, so maybe we'll approve it, I'm sure of it.
Okay.
Actually, if you can proceed. What was it? Charlie Lima Mike Coulommiers?
No, sorry, it was Charlie Mike Bravo. I think it's Chambray Épinoy VOR Airbus.
Yeah, it's Cambrai, so you can, if you want, that's alright for me if you do Bokno then Cambrai.
Roger, Bokno then Cambrai, Ryanair 908 Zulu Yankee, merci.
Avec plaisir.
Oh, Ryanair pilot, sorry, I missed your message there. What's the name for my overlay? I just made it myself, so I don't know what's called, but I just, yeah, made it. The one at the top comes from, the data comes from SimToolkit Pro, but then I coded some HTML, CSS to lay it out the way it's laid out, because by default it looks a bit basic.
Ryanair 420, direct Manac.
Direct Manac for Ryanair.
EV234, climb flight level 340.
340, easy 234. We're going to be over to Unicom quite shortly, aren't we?
Alright, can we get a 1-0?
Ryanair 420, say again?
Can we get 1 0 minutes?
Yeah, but before you can climb level 340.
Okay, that's 340 and then 1 0 minutes. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and you can report back before Tirav, please.
Before Tirav, we'll report back.
Ryanair 89 November Echo on frequency. Ryanair Zulu Yankee, proceed direct Charlie Mike Bravo Cambrai.
Roger, now direct Cambrai, Ryanair 908 Zulu Yankee.
Bordeaux control Ryanair 89 November Echo for level 370 to top of descent.
Ryanair 89 November Echo Bordeaux bonjour, identified. You're cleared Afrique 8 November arrival, expect to let 32 left into Toulouse. When ready, descend level 200.
Just going to try and edit my
Ryanair
camera.
89 November Echo, clear to arrival Africa 8 November, runway 32 left. Can you confirm the altitude for November Echo?
That's at discretion, descend to level 200.
Level 200 for Ryanair November Echo, 89 November.
And Ryanair 89 November Echo, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000 for Ryanair 89 November Echo.
Good day, control, good day. This is Ocean 22 Tango, with you to flight level 360.
Ocean 22 Tango, Bordeaux, bonjour, identified. Confirm final requested level. I will need an odd level, please.
Right, that's better.
Good day, control, bonjour. 3692, flight level 350.
Bonjour, squawk 5775.
5775, 3692.
And Ocean 22
flight level 350
Tango.
is okay for Ocean 22 Tango.
Sorry, are you going to 350? Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Roger, otherwise I could give you 370 if you prefer.
Okay, 370 is okay.
Roger, so climb flight level 370.
Climb 370 for Ocean 22 Tango, thank you.
Border control, good day, Lufthansa 1 to, I think, 115, flying 120.
Lufthansa 12, Bordeaux, bonjour, identified, climb flight level 290.
Climb to 90, Lufthansa 1.
So I predict now we're going to get handed the
86 Whiskey Zulu, leaving my space, no further ATC, monitor advisory 1228, over.
Over to the dark side, 228. Thank you for the great ATC this afternoon. EC6 Whiskey Zulu, bye.
May the force be with you, bye-bye. Ryanair 890 Yankee, leaving my space as well, advisory, sorry, 1228, bye-bye.
1228, Ryanair 908 Zulu Yankee, merci à vous d'avoir ouvert en pleine journée, au revoir.
Avec plaisir, à la prochaine.
À la prochaine.
Yeah, that controller's a bit of a legend, I think. Look at that water. That water looks stunning.
692, direct to P4, you're identified.
What stick is this? YN? This
P4.
is... Hang on.
3692.
Lufthansa 12, direct Bochno.
Thrustmaster Airbus with a Airbus stick on top from FSProjects.
Ryanair 737 Foxtrot Bordeaux, bonjour, identified, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Ryanair 737.
YN, did you hear my answer? It's a Ava base from Thrustmaster with a FSProjects Airbus stick on top. I'm going to get handed off any minute, I think.
Ryanair 89 November Echo, direct Adimo.
Direct Adimo for Ryanair 89 November.
Yeah, so Tirav, once we get to Tirav, we'll be outside of that controller's airspace, so I imagine Tirav is the point at which probably we'll get handed off. Then it's up over Brittany, across the channel, and we will be there. So Gatwick's got Tower online currently, and... oh, is that Gatwick Director? Yeah, Gatwick Director's online. Sweet. For how long remains to be seen. No idea.
AZ234 leaving Maya Station for the ATC Monitor Advisory 1228 over. This flight to Gatwick.
Thank you very much for the ATC over to 122.8, and we appreciate the Star Wars references. EZ234.
Pleasure all, mine. See you next time. Lufthansa 12, continue climb.
Happy days. Right, not gonna lie, I'm busted for the toilet. I should have gone really when we landed. I'll be back in a minute. I'm sure you all needed to know that. Right. Now, what time are we going to get to Gatwick? Oh, that's going to be close, isn't it? I've got to be gone at like 5 to 3, 14:51 it reckons. Right, we're going to go Mach 082. That is going to be close, that. Let's crank it up. Now, I've got someone right in front of me. I wish VATSIM was a little bit better about rendering in the planes. So I feel like I can never quite see people. Oh no, that one's turning off. We're going to be okay. NTS, is that knots? I believe it is, isn't it? Yes, it is. Big FSI panel 2020 update. I didn't realise that. What have they done, Thomas? Optimum is 350, we're at 34. There's not a lot we can do. I may have bitten off more than I can chew with this flight to Gatwick. This could be problematic. $14.51. I mean, we might make it, might we? Can I take a shortcut? I can't, can I? There's nowhere really worth shortcutting. I guess I could do... Yeah, I know what director's on. I can't really shortcut my way into Gatwick either, can I? It's alright. I think we'll be alright. We'll be alright. It'll be tight, but we'll be alright. Watching this in college class. Working hard then, Spanner. Love to see it. So we've done a lot of easyJet, or not easyJet, Airbus ops, haven't we, this last week, the last couple of days. I feel like, and this is probably going to be the last stream of the week, if I'm being honest. Back into the day job tomorrow, Saturday, family day Sunday, wife and kids go away Monday for a week. And I've got the week off work. Let's go. So we're doing a bit of an experiment with the channel, really, as of this week and next. We're just going to stream our little hearts out and see what happens to my revenue. And if it falls off a cliff, then, well, I guess we know what to do. Back to the videos. Where are we flying? Flying to Gatwick, mate. Yeah, I need to put in a little thing, don't I, on the vertical. I guess I could do that now while we're in cruise. Well done, Thomas. That's the way. Right, where's my mouse? Right. Let's get that down here. That go up here. How does that work? If I go back to my normal position, is my head going to be in the way? A little bit. But down lower. Oh, what about that? It's not so bad, right? Thomas, thanks for the gifted. Who got that? Thomas Brady. Oh no, wait. Thomas Brady gifted the membership to North Gaming. I read that the wrong way around. Thanks, Thomas. May your render be error-free. Agus, how's it going? People in the vertical and on TikTok, what do you think about the little thing? Telling us where we're going. Brother, you're flying from a 787 to an A320. This is an A320. Yeah, but look, we've also got the stick over here. So we've got a setup so we can fly either. That was the plan. Right, what's the ETA now? Still the same. Brilliant. I do like this chair because you can tip it back and go to sleep, look. Now this is how we do a long haul. It's basically tune in and just see me here over the Atlantic. Jesus. I thought I was going to go back then. Wow. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's comfy. So we've done some miles today, haven't we? Just sort of looking over here at where we've been. Started off in Eddy, down to Bristol, down to Bordeaux, and now we're making our way up to Gatwick. Busy little day. For real, I thought I was going to fly backwards on the chair then. Yikes. Dean, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Hello, Andrew. How many Twitch followers are we up to now? I would check, but I don't know how. I'm going to check on my laptop. Great news. My gator for the side stick over here. Just had an email from UPS. It will be delivered between 12:30 and 4:30 tomorrow. Wonderful stuff. That's the spirit. Then we can get printing. Don't know if I can show you my 3D model, Thomas. If I load Blender while playing Flight Sim, and my PC might completely lose it. I will show you parallax. FSProjects. So this is where the stick came from. So I bought. What did I buy? I didn't buy it for the Warbird. I bought it for. I don't even know if I got the V1 or the V2, to be honest. There's a V2 stick and a V1 stick. I don't know what the difference is. What is the difference? I mean, it looks similar. Don't know. No idea. Wow. Anyway, yeah, this is where you get the gator from. Gandalf. Fat Gandalf. What a name. Oh, you bought the Moser one, like the V2 has an optional hat switch. Yeah, I probably would have gone for the hat switch anyway. So yeah, I ordered this one, and then you can choose what base it's for. Weirdly, the Ava base has disappeared. I mean, €80 is a lot of bloody money for a bit of rubber, but it does come with, you know, this little plate thing here that attaches to the Ava base. So I need this plate attached to my Ava base so I can then take a measurement between the bottom of it and where the bottom of the base is. Then I can work out how deep I need my 3D model to be for the cradle to suspend the Ava base. Cheers, Mossy. Ava base is the same connection as the Thrustmaster magnetic base. I've got that one, that's decent. Yeah, so it's the same. This bit here where you pop the stick on. So Thrustmaster sent me the Warthog HOTAS system, which obviously contains the base, the stick, the throttles, and they sent just an Ava base as well. And I took the Warthog stick here off of the Warthog system, and for months now I've been flying with it on the Ava base. But this is heavy, and it's right-handed, and I really wanted a Airbus style stick to go on top. And I feel like now, which one's compatible with the Moser base? I don't know. I wouldn't like to say for sure. I bet if you were to email Flight Sim Projects, they'd tell you whether their stick is. I got a funny feeling it might be, but I don't know if it's like official or whatever. You have to check them. Yeah, that was what gave me pause with the Moser grip. when I saw it, I was like, oh, that's good, and quite a good price, and it looks alright, and I was like, oh, it's right-handed only. I really wanted a left-handed stick. Just Battlefield, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Right. Top of descent can't be far off, can it? 73, yeah. I had to really adjust this Ava base though to get it dialed in for this Airbus stick, because with the Thrustmaster stick, it's obviously all metal. Really, it weighs over 1 kilogram, just the stick. So therefore, you need the springs quite tight on the Ava base, otherwise the weight will be like, you know, pushing the springs around. Of course, then I put this Airbus stick on, which by comparison is much lighter in its construction, and I was like, but you've really got to pull on this fact to really dial the springs back. But I feel like I've got it to a really nice place. I've been really pleased with it today. Bagua, welcome in. You still like the Windwing FMC, Thomas, here? Nice. I just don't know if I've got the room. Honestly, I don't know where I'd put anything now. Like, it's bad enough trying to set this camera up last night. I was like, what do I do? Where do I put it? Super happy with my little 3D printed lens hood. Super happy with that. 2024 has been alright today, Bagboy. We've had a couple of moments where the FPS was a bit dippy, but that was at Edinburgh for the most part, and even on a good day at Edinburgh in 2020 it can also be the same. It is a fairly hefty bit of scenery. That's a good deal, Parallax. Do I stream every day? No, so basically, long story short, streams haven't really been that profitable for the channel. The videos have been doing great. Really great. To the point where you start thinking, what if I quit my job and had more time to do it? Could I, would it be worth it? My wife and I kind of said we want 6 months of consecutively beating the day job in terms of money from YouTube. We're not there yet, but we're getting close. So the trouble is with making videos, it's like there's not always something to make a video about. That's the problem. And I do love streaming. I just wish it could pay its way a bit more. So, this week, I'd made a decision that I'm just going to stream all week, basically. Like, not make any videos, really. I know I put out a video last night about VR, but that was made like a week or so ago. That's just been in edit, essentially. So, this week we've been streaming pretty hard. Next week, my wife and kids are away, and I've got the week off work. So we're going to be streaming pretty hard. And at the end of it, I'll see whether my YouTube revenue graph goes off a cliff. But it's not going to be like a binary choice. Like, I'm expecting it to be lower, but it's like, can the other videos that are on the channel that are still performing just constantly, the evergreen videos, can they kind of subsidise me trying to grow the streaming side of the channel a bit more? That's what I would like. No, Tom, I haven't. But my days off from the day job currently are Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, which is when I'm most productive on the channel, either making videos quietly in the shed on my own or streaming with you guys. Chris, have you got DLSS on? Turn it off if you have, that'll sort you out. I'm running it today as an experiment and I don't like it. I'm going back to TAA immediately. Carmel, thanks for the follow. And whoever that was before that I missed. Really sorry. Terrible stream host. Dreadful. So yeah, we'll see. I don't want to be in a position with the channel where I know videos make pretty good money, to be honest. If you get a video that does like several thousand views, it was worth taking the day off work to do it. But I don't want to get into a position where I'm sort of like just making any old video for the sake of making any old video. I want my content to be useful. I want it to be worth making and worth watching, not just sort of reactionary rubbish, if you know what I mean. So I kind of made a bit of a deal with myself. It's like if I ever feel like there's not a video that's worth making, I'll stream, and I'll just be at peace with that, and hope that the stream can grow a little bit. And that's the plan. Parallax, yes, I will be. What time is it? 4:30, isn't it? Not quite, Judy. You're thinking of DLSS frame generation. What I'm talking about is DLSS upscaling, which is where I'm at 4K. If with DLSS on, the GPU's rendering the game at 1440p, then it uses AI to upscale it back to 4K, but that's how we get blurry cockpit glass displays, which I don't like. Come down to Leper. Remind me where Leper is. Is that Mallorca? Palmer, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, like it down there. Mossy, it's going to be end of the month, but as to when specifically, we're not sure. Maybe we'll find out today. I don't know, Thomas. I've tried those in the past, and they haven't really done that well. And also, I don't really feel like an authority figure on how to do it, because I feel like I'm the guy that watches like A330 driver. I learned from him, and I feel wrong then just basically doing what he says and then making my own video out of it. Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't have enough confidence in myself to become an instructional flight simmer. I'm much happier just being the idiot that gets it wrong at everyone's delight. Which is just as well, because I struggle to get it right anyway, so getting it wrong is almost guaranteed. Top of descent. Not far. It's going to be comparable with PMDG 777. I mean, if they're going to be charging PMDG money, they better be making a PMDG level product, is all I've got to say on that. I mean, the A300's what, 40 quid? So it wouldn't surprise me if this is 60. Cheers, Chris. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join us. We're on Twitch as well, if that's your thing. Alright, let's do our destination data real quick. Let's just... Where's my map.vatsim gone? There it is. Right. 08 right in use, transition level 70. 126825. Oh, what's happened there? Oh, no way, we've got 10 out of 10. Have we got 10 subs on Twitch? Have we actually? Cheers, Tom. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's start making our way down. EC234 inbound, got to flight level 340, beginning descent into Gatwick. Hopefully it is a step towards full time. Like I say, we're close. We are close. It's so close I can smell it. I feel like there's a bit of a drought though for like content at the moment for the channel. Like 2024 came out and it was like all systems go. Like I didn't have enough time to make videos. I'd get into the day job and I'd be like, oh god, like, you know, I shouldn't be in here. I should be at home making videos. Like I'm missing out on opportunity. Yeah, I was quite grumpy about that. But it's almost like the 2024 hype has been and gone, and now it's been replaced with apathy. 210.5. Like DLSS 4 was all right. We had a bit of luck with that. 12 degrees C. QNH for Gatwick is 10. 1023. Happy days. And to John says in caps, this is about as thrilling as underwater submarine racing. Thanks, John. Uh, 50 feet. 50. That'll do us. They're going to slam it into Geneva. Or Geneva. Yeah, I'm pretty famous over there now, Thomas. You'll understand if I ditch all of you guys on YouTube and fully commit to Twitch. All you losers on YouTube. Hello, Mike. You alright? What's killing me at 24 is I run into bugs and it's killing my career mode. Then I run into even worse bugs. Yeah, it's annoying. Great Boldini, welcome on in, thank you. Appreciate you. Right, VATSIM, we are on the SID, which, well, we will be, because we're on the VATSIM 1 Golf arrival. Maybe Sim Update 1 will help out, Chris, you know. Raz, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. We're popping off. Alright, Paul. We've been alright today so far. We've had a good landing into Bristol. We had a good landing into Bordeaux. So if it goes wrong now, Paul, I'm afraid you're going to have to get the blame for it. I'm sorry, but... Oh, hello. What's just happened on Twitch? Hype train incoming. Dun 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 dun. What's a hype train? Such a good Twitch streamer. Did I say Sid, Dave? Okay. Thanks, Raz. You guys. Great day. Practice makes perfect indeed. Yeah, yesterday into Vienna, flipping heck, I was rattled. Even after I ended the stream, I was just sat there and I could feel like just this lingering stress and annoyance. So what's this hype train all about? I don't understand it. I've got a 4-minute countdown and it says 62%. I don't understand. Can you tell I've been on YouTube for like the last 3 years and I don't really understand Twitch? Level 1, 62%. It's a sub goal. Oh. Cool. Then, carry on, I guess. If people give subs, give bits, etc., then the hype train will increase and it gives more emotes to the gifters. Oh, okay. ASP, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hype train levels up if you get the sub goal in time. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, you just gifted 5 subs. Crazy. Thank you, man. Thank you. Honestly, that is mega. You guys are awesome. Sleepy Panda, it starts if there's first time chat, welcome. It starts if there's a spike in activity, so if you get a bunch of new subs gifted, etc. Like, okay, gotcha. Oh wait, it's going to beep now for every one of those subs, isn't it? That may, yeah, it is. That may be a slight issue with my new alert system. 126825. Alright, let's say hello. I need my notepad first though. Gatwick Director, Easy234 with you, flight level 140.
Easy234, Gatwick Director, good afternoon. Descend flight level 90. Information Echo, confirm your aircraft type.
Descend 9,000 feet. Information Echo. Aircraft type is A320.
Easy68 Whiskey Zulu, leave Holly, radar heading 360 degrees, specs for the ILS approach runway 08 right.
Leave Holly heading 360 degrees, vectors ILS runway 08 right.
Right.
Whiskey Zulu.
Not to be ungrateful to all the craziness that's going on in Twitch, but I kind of need to focus.
Approach Easy25 Tango, currently...
I truly appreciate it though, thank you guys.
Easy25 Tango Gatwick Director, hello, descend flight level 120, information Echo, confirm your aircraft type.
I know, Parallax, I knew it the minute I said it.
Descend flight level 120, an A320, Easy25 Tango.
What a muppet. Oh, I don't like these blurry things. Ugh. And I should have ended my call with Easy234 as well. Right. Right.
Ryanair 420 Gatwick Director, hello, descend flight level 130, speed 260 knots or less.
Descend 130 and speed 260
Easy25 Tango, speed 270 knots or greater.
Speed 270 knots or greater, Easy25 Tango.
Easy68 Whiskey Zulu, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, Easy68 Whiskey Zulu.
Right, let's get all the lights on now, just so I don't forget. Right, we can do auto brake low into Gatwick. We'll be alright. We'll do all right. Oh, cheers, Sleepy Panda. That's kind of what I was hoping might happen, actually. So it's good to know that my tactics are working on you all. What's the transition? 7-0. And it's 1023. Yeah, I know, Philip. I always seem to miss the click spot, though. I don't know what it is with me.
Gatwick Director, hello, easyJet 611 is at flight or 2,500 feet, 5,000.
easyJet 611 Gatwick Director, good afternoon. Thank you. Climb now, flight level 130.
Chris. Probably.
Climb now, flight level 130, easyJet 611.
Must admit, I do like streaming in the daytime. There's always part of me when it gets to the evening that I'm just like, oh, I can't bother.
EG25 Tango, descend flight level 100. Descend flight
Which
level
is bad.
100, EG25 Tango.
But after the kids have like rinsed me at bedtime, I'm just like, oh.
EG68 Whiskey Zulu,
I
turn
got
left
the
heading
energy.
295, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1023.
The hype train is over. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the support.
Heading
Really appreciate that.
10 4,000 feet, QNH 1023, was that? EG68 Whiskey Zulu?
God, look how blurry that is.
Zulu, correct.
Absolutely awful.
EG234, speed 220 knots, fly radar heading 060 degrees.
060 degrees, 220 knots, easy 234.
Ryanair 420, descend flight level 120, speed 250 knots.
Flight level 20, speed 250 knots.
EG234, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80, easy 234. Getting a little bit of a shortcut, love it. Choo choo. Gnome, thank you for that support, really. Oh, Mike, VR is crazy.
EG25 Tango, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, EG25 Tango.
Ryanair 420, descend flight level 110.
Alright, let's get tower tuned. 124230.
EG234, turn left heading 295, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1023.
Left 290. Apologies, I've forgotten your heading already.
EG234, no worries, heading 295, descend to 6,000 feet, 1023.
295 left, down to 6,000 feet, QNH 1023, easy 234, thanks.
Confirm descent flight level 20.
Ryanair 420, it was flight level 110, maintain flight level 100 for now, please.
Level 100 for now.
Choked.
Ryanair 420, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, run for the
Seabird 324, Gatwick Director, hello, climb now, flight level 110.
Flight level 110.
Betsky, yes it is. On top of an Ava base. Only arrived last week.
EG25 Tango, descend flight level 80, speed 220 knots.
Descend flight level 80, speed 220 knots, EG25 Tango.
EG8611, nothing further, continue on Unicom, goodbye.
Continue on Unicom 123.
Into the soup.
EG8611, thank you.
EG68 Whiskey Zulu, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots and we'll descend to 3,000 feet, EG68 Whiskey Zulu.
EG234, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
1,000 feet, easy 234. Yeah, it's easy to forget stuff on VATSIM. Ask me how I know.
Easy 25 Tango, turn left heading 090 degrees.
Turn left heading 090 degrees. Easy 25 Tango.
You've really got to respect these controllers. Like, it's so awesome. Especially when it's busy and you can hear them working. It's like that is some techers right there. Yes, I have.
25 Tango, turn left heading 285, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1023.
Yeah, Vetsky, I know it's the same. You have to really tighten it down.
This turn left, sorry, heading 285, descend altitude 4,000 feet, sorry, QNH 1023. Easy 25 Tango.
Easy 68 Whiskey Zulu, turn right heading 050 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 08 right.
Right 050 degrees, cleared ILS runway 08 right, easy 8 Whiskey Zulu.
Easy 234, speed 180 knots, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
180 knots, 3,000 feet, easy 234.
Ryanair 420, descend flight level 80.
Level 80 and 42.
Speedbird 324, climb flight level 130.
Flight level 130, Speedbird 324.
Oh, I hope we get one last final good landing. I feel like we've been alright for landings today. I feel like it's all gone alright. Come flaps 2.
Easy 25 Tango, turn left heading 275.
Yeah, we'll do landing system
turn left
now.
heading 275, easy 25 Tango.
Easy 234, turn right heading 350 degrees.
Right, 350 degrees, easy 234.
Ryanair 420, fly heading 350 degrees.
350 degrees, 140.
Speedbird 324, nothing further, continue on Unicom.
Continue on Unicom, thank you for the end.
Easy 68 Whiskey Zulu, speed 160 knots to 4 DME.
116 till 4, easy 68 Whiskey Zulu.
Easy 234, turn right heading 040 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 08 right.
040, cleared ILS 08 right, to easy 234.
Ryanair 420, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1023.
6,000 feet, 1023, 140.
Easy 68 Whiskey Zulu, tower, call sign only, 124.230.
Tower, call sign only 124.230, choose the ATC, easy 68 Whiskey Zulu, bye.
Yep. Emirates 409. Easy 25 Tango, speed 180 knots, descend to altitude 3,000
There
feet.
it goes, there's a localizer.
Speed 180 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, easy 25 Tango.
Lovely. Hey, Flight Doc. Love your channel. Expecting butter. Oh no. I don't know, man. We've had 2 good landings today so far. We've been alright. This is like the last one of the day. I've got to leave in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes tops. I need to go and get my kids. So we're planting this one down. Like whatever happens.
Ryanair 420, turn left heading 280 degrees.
Left heading 280 degrees, 140.
Easy 234, speed 160 knots to 4 DME.
160 till 4, easy 234.
Easy 25 Tango, turn right heading 345.
Turn right heading 345, easy 25 Tango.
Hey, Vex. Right. Ooh. Right, we ready?
Easy 234, contact tower, call sign only 124.230, goodbye.
Tower 124.230, call sign only, easy 234.
Ryanair 420, descend.
Right, it's going to get real now. Gatwick Tower, easy 234.
Easy 234, Gatwick Tower, hello, runway 08 right, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach number 2, easy 234. Oh, I appreciate the good vibes, Flight Doc. Getting all nervous now. The VAT stress is real. Mind you, it can't be any worse than Vienna yesterday, flipping heck. That was atrocious.
November Sierra 76 Echo behind the landing easyJet A320 on a 1 mile final by Juliet 1, line up runway 08 right, be ready for immediate departure.
Behind the landing easyJet, line up runway 08 right and ready for immediate departure, 76 Echo.
Right. We'll hold it. We've been given 160 till 4, which we will maintain. Yeah, we can't be affording to go around. Gear isn't down.
190, Roger, taxi right on Juliet, hold Juliet 1.
I'm going to do gear now. And go speed.
Easy 234, you will have one aircraft to depart ahead, runway 08 right, continue approach, the surface wind 060 degrees at 9 knots.
Continue approach 08 right, one ahead of us, easy 234.
November Sierra 76 Echo, runway 08 right, clear for takeoff, the wind 060 degrees at 9 knots.
Clear for takeoff 08 right, 76 Echo.
Easy 68 Whiskey Zulu, taxi left Juliet, Romeo, Lima and Quebec Alpha, stand 560.
Juliet, Romeo, Lima, Quebec Alpha, stand
Seems like it's bringing us in a bit fast.
Easy 68 Whiskey Zulu, stand 5.
Not sure why it's done that.
500.
Scuba 2 Alpha Whiskey, taxi Kilo, hold short Quebec.
Clear hold Quebec. 4.
Right. Come on in.
Easy 234, 08 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 08 right, easy 234. Right, don't go guffing it up. My controls.
Gatwick Tower, hello, easy 25 Tango.
Easy 25 Tango, Gatwick Tower, hello, runway 08 right, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach number 2, easy 25 Tango.
November Sierra 76 Echo, contact Gatwick Director 126.825. Bye bye.
126.825, 76 Echo, goodbye.
3 reds, I'm quite happy with that in the sim.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
No chance. Ouch. No chance. What happened there? I told you we'd get 3 for 3.
Griffin 9, Tango Whiskey, 35 left, A321.
Oh, my frames.
Ready for pushback.
Griffin 9 Tango Whiskey, Gatwick Tower, hello, push and start approved, stand 35, QNH 1023.
1023, push and start approved, Griffin 9.
Ouch, ouch, ouch!
Scuba 2 Alpha Whiskey, continue taxi, holding point Juliet 1, runway 08 right, via Quebec and Juliet.
What if Juliet 108?
Oof!
Juliet
But still, button went frozen. What is my FPS right now? It doesn't feel particularly brilliant. Yeah, in the 20s, 30s, 20s. That's not brilliant. I'm probably going to have to disconnect here, guys. I don't really think I've got time to taxi to a gate. So I've literally got to go.
Easy 25 Tango, runway 08 right, clear to land, the surface wind 060 degrees at 9 knots.
Clear to land 08
Oh,
right,
man.
Easy 25.
Yeah, that wasn't great.
Easy 191 behind the landing company A320 on a 3-mile final via Juliet 1, line up runway 08 right behind.
Behind company A320,
I will say my goodbyes to
wait,
controllers.
right, Easy 191.
Easy 234, welcome, taxi stand 51 left via right on Juliet, Papa and Lima.
Easy 234, we're actually going to have to disconnect, unfortunately, but thank you for the ATC.
Okay, no worries, sorry if it was a bit close on final there, bye-bye.
No worries, thanks. Right. Oof. Yeah, it's main thread limited, I think. So GPU's quite happy. It's just main thread. Damn, that was a rough landing. That was a rough landing. Felt like I didn't quite have full control of the plane. Of course I would say that. Get my excuses in. Right, I'm just going to head over here and get us to a gate. That was a shame, that. Never mind. Yes, I know I'm doing the lights wrong, but we're literally just going across here. Damn. Never mind. These things happen. Maybe Sim Update 1 will help us out. Who knows? But that was a very enjoyable day of flying. Why have I stopped? That was a little bit weird actually on the approach, because in managed speed mode it had me at like 160, even though we'd activated approach mode, but then the VAP said like 139. So I'm a little bit confused as to what was going on there. Perhaps that was part of the issue? I don't know. I don't know. Stopped again. Why is it... Are my rudder pedals... I swear I didn't press on the rudder pedals then. That's on the rudder pedals. That's not. I'm going to have to bin these Logitech rudder pedals at this rate. It would seem we are definitely main thread limited, as is always the way. Still, thank you all very much indeed for coming along. I really do have to leg it now. It's 5 to 3, and I really don't want to have that conversation with my kids' teachers being like, yeah, the reason I'm late is because I was flying pretend planes on the internet. But honestly, it's really realistic. You should try it. There's this whole thing called VATSIM, and there's like real world controllers, and yeah, anyway, sorry I'm late. Don't want to have that conversation, to be honest with you. I've stopped again. I didn't press my brakes. And it felt like I did. Oh, that's my alarm going off. Ah! Oh, right. These rudder pedals are going out the window. I've had enough. Philip, I might have to take them to bits like you did and like grease the middle thing. Radar controller, welcome to Gatwick. Got you in just in time then. Yeah, I knew it was going to be close. The minute we left Bordeaux, I looked down at the MCDU and it was like, we're going to get to Gatwick at like 10 to 3. I was like, oh no. Anyway, I really do have to go. Otherwise, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble with my kids' school. And yeah, I really don't want to have the whole conversation as to why I was late and admit to what I've been doing all day. Thank you all for the support. Thank you so, so much. Especially on Twitch. You guys have been amazing today. Naughty Gnome, thank you for all the gifted subs. And the hype train was awesome. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. Don't know when the next stream's going to be. I was thinking maybe I could come to Gatwick tonight and support Gamer Clark with his Gatwick stuff he's got going on. But truth be told, I don't know if that's actually going to work with my incredibly busy schedule. Until next time, though, guys, thank you very much indeed. Flight Doc, great to see you. Love the channel. Love your home cockpit. It's very cool. Anyway, I got to go. See you all later.